Well, well, well. It is Saturday, and we are going to get back into Stellaris. We played it yesterday, and, well, it didn't go great. But I think we learnt a lot. I really think we learnt a lot yesterday. Quite a bit. So, we're going to try again today. I am debating whether I want to tweak our species at all. I like wilderness. I think it's pretty sick. I think we might want to get rid of divided attention and replace it with something else, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what we'd change it to. Honestly, having our leaders cost less unity might be pretty sick. Because we ran out of unity. Well, we didn't run out, but our unity was really shafting us last time. So we may want to... We may want to try and get more unity. Is there anything else that would help us? More research. I feel like more research is actually pretty good, probably. 15% monthly unity. Huh. Yeah, let's get rid of divided attention. We're keeping devouring wilderness because I like it. I conceptually like it. And I think we'll take... Where was it? Where was it? I mean, research... Research is so vital. Hello, non-com. I feel like research is like super vital, and it's quite hard to get, honestly. But I'm a big believer in unity. I think we either take monthly unity plus 15%, or we make our leaders cost less unity. Leaders are the majority of our unity costs. So it might be a good idea. But 15% is probably better in the late game, right? But we need to survive to the late game. What other things does it get? So that one gets regulatory node XP and less negative traits on our leaders. And then... Where was the other one? Okay, I think we go with whatever it was called. One mind. I think that's just going to be better for us. And here... Is there anything here that can help us with unity? Leader upkeep minus 10%. Would definitely help with Unity. You know, it's the most boring way possible, but you like to play pacifist. Yeah, I'm not really a pacifist. I'm thinking about getting rid of docile. Our pop actually tends to be quite low. Because we spend it all. We're playing as a devouring planet that eats everyone. So we can't even do diplomacy. We could take 2 oneers. I don't really know what a habitability cap is. I think it means we'd be able to take over more worlds, but they would produce less, I think. Maybe we should take Noxious and... I don't know. Talented. Noxious and Talented. Try and keep that leader cost down. And theoretically maybe be able to colonize more worlds. And if Noxious isn't good, then we've learnt the lesson, right? Yeah. We're going huge. We're going Grand Admiral. We're going enabled Iron Man. We're going 30 empires. And that's hard enough for me. Considering I'm still learning the game, I think that's reasonable. We did learn a lot yesterday. Oh boy, we learned a lot yesterday. So hopefully we'll be in a reasonable position. Okay, first up, what's our surrounding area look like? We're near the edge of the map, that's good. Imagine if we spawned, like, in the middle. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. So, I think first thing we do is we build another science ship and another construction ship. I think it just makes sense. Maybe even 2 more science ships. Yeah. And okay, we'll do infinite opportunities, and then there's another one of these things I want. The Unity one. Construction ship, have you got anything to do? Maybe. Science ship is going to explore. Yeah, construction ship does have stuff to do. Okay, good. I don't think we can afford any of these yet. They cost food, right? No, they cost minerals. We require more minerals. Okay. Research-wise, we don't really care about energy credits. We don't use them for, like, anything of note. I mean, we do, but not... not too much. Fusion metabolism. I feel like that just does nothing. Blue beam projector. Let's go fusion metabolism. Even though I don't really believe in it. Then... I think an increased fleet command would be good. So would more pop growth. But I think bigger fleets is vital. Really vital. And then... Afterburners, huh? Yeah. I would like more mining station output, but it's not a big deal initially, I think. So let's go afterburners. That should be pretty good. Yeah. 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 Turn energy credits and food into Unity. Yes, please. Okay. So this is a kind of weird faction. Instead of population, we have biomass. And we have to spend biomass to build buildings. And to terraform. So you really want to be generating biomass as much as possible. Which is generating pop growth, but it's also done differently as well, I think. I think eating other species gets you biomass, I think. It's hard to say, we haven't actually done it yet. And then science ship. We need to look for bottlenecks. I would like to colonize that place as soon as possible. But we need to figure out where the bottlenecks are. So we can take advantage of them. I think we can do these later. Is that a dead end? We are back to eating planets, yeah. I think we go this way first. And we're going to try and expand as much as humanly possible. Or as much as planetly possible, I guess. And we're not going to worry about building an army until we've got reason to. Because both times we've died, I've been the aggressor. So I think we can hold off on building an army. That's the hope anyway. Yeah, it does sound like a plan. Why are they not green? He should be building stuff. Buddy. Oh, we don't have enough food. Okay. Acceptable, I suppose. Our focus is... I want to actually have a look at this. Which one do we care about? I think we care about conquest. Okay. We're not going to worry about upgrading our star bases and stuff until we've expanded and we know what our bottlenecks are. Based on us hitting the enemy. Second science ship is going to go this way. Oh, right, we need another scientist. A 1-year-old scientist. I can't afford you, buddy. Need a little bit more unity. Need 100 unity. Then we'll get this 1-year-old dude, I think.
How curious.
He's cheap. He does have deviancy. But he's not going to be a governor, so that's fine. Leave the anomaly for now. We're going priorities. Okay. Let's get Falataria. And then you are going to go over there. And we're just going to ignore the anomalies for now. They're not our priority. Our priority is, without a doubt, taking sectors. Not all sectors, only the ones that lead us towards bottlenecks. First traces of intelligent life. You love to see it. Second construction ship. Yeah. That's cool. Oh. We need more food generation, which we can do next month.
The wild expanse.
Let's get more food generation on the go. Very important. Sort of. Oh. Right, hopefully that's a dead end. It looks like it is. And that's a dead end. That's a dead end, so we probably want to come down here. Science ship. Oh, that's right, I built a third one. That might have been a bit overzealous. May have been a little overzealous. We do have enough unity to buy someone. No, we don't. Poop.
How curious.
Okay. Another anomaly. How much was that guy? 175. That's pricey. I guess we'll get him. He gets a free level, I guess. This guy should probably be our surveyor. Can I rename his ship? Lure the unpredictable? No. Lure the surveyor. Lure, you're gonna take over from one of these clowns. You're also a surveyor. Okay. So we got 2 surveyors. And this fool... I guess he could be on anomaly duty. Let's activate our agenda. And we'll create finding the voice. It's really good. Okay, you are gonna go and survey here, and you are gonna go and research those anomalies. Should be pretty good.
Growth continues.
Nice. And we really just want to expand. Expand, expand, expand. That's my theory anyway. Good. What are you doing? You're chilling out there for when it's scouted. That's fine. We've got 2 anomalies in here. That one guy's gonna do both. Which is good, having a guy specialized to do anomalies, I think. Because last time... last time our surveyors kept stopping to do anomalies and it really slowed us down. And when there's no other anomalies, our surveyor can survey this stuff that isn't at risk. I think that'll be pretty good.
Growth continues.
In theory. Now, just to be clear, I'm still not entirely sure what we're doing, but I think this is a pretty good strat.
Clarity spreads.
Okay, good. Can you go and survey here? And you... come and expand here.
The unknown beckons.
The unknown does beckon. We've already encountered some aliens. Well, that's not cool. I think we should start with... reducing leader upkeep. Leaders are surprisingly pricey. Have they actually settled here? No. Okay, good.
We have a situation.
Sublight exploration probes. Before we developed faster than light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from Bob. This data could potentially be used against us. Yeah, okay. That was kind of naive. We need to search the systems. There's no time limit on it, though. So that's good. Right, we want to take Fairnov before anyone else can. Who are these guys? Let's find out. I'm really hoping that they're just exploring and that they're not too close. I want to take that. and probably that. And that is kind of a bottleneck, if we can take these two. I think. We'll see. And then we want to keep expanding down here. Yeah! It's the
Clarity
pseudo-perfect
spreads.
crime. You, come here. Can I afford another building? Because I would like more food, probably. I would like more unity. Let's get more unity. Wait, I can upgrade them. Commensal Grove. No, I didn't know I could upgrade buildings. I think for now we don't upgrade them. I think we get a smelting pool.
The unknown beckons.
Another anomaly. Weak signal. Just leave it for now. Okay, there has been done. Can you expand over here? And like the entire galaxy's up for grabs right now, so that is our entire focus. I would like our defense platforms to be stronger. And I would like... We require more minerals. Yeah. Cool. I wonder who the Teth aliens are. Hopefully they're not annoying. We found something out of the ordinary. Ooh. A planet modifier. Let's not worry about that just yet. More stability, faster build speed, less upkeep. Let's go stability. I'm really hoping that these percentage decreases we've got to leadership, upkeep, make the difference. We want as much unity as we can possibly get. I think we might need another construction ship.
The wild expanse.
One to just go around doing research stations and mining stations. Yeah, let's build another construction ship. We have to take Fainov. We can't let them take it, whoever they are. Gumi, a US surveyor. Why is the ship not named after him? It's pissing me off. I guess you are one of our surveyors. Hang on, this is pissing me off. You're not Harjum the Surveyor. You're Goomy the Surveyor. You're not Lur the Surveyor. You're Veltas the Surveyor. It's just going to make it easier when they level up to see what we should be giving them. And you are Falatira the Anomaly dude. Sure. Cool. We're going to get another construction ship. He looks like he's done, so I guess he can come over here. Be ready to build the starbase.
The wild experiments.
I'd like to upgrade Bob if we can. Maybe get more minerals. What are you doing? Can you go over there and be ready? Cool. Got our growth nodes leveling up. That's good. Faster agendas. I think 10% faster agenda is actually pretty strong. Because they take so long. They take like 10 years, so that's knocking an entire year off. Pretty good. And our cognitive node as well. Let's get research speed. Very cool.
The wild experiments.
The wild does expand. That's like the wild's only purpose right now. The ISS Cognat the Slayer. Who the hell is Cognat the Slayer? It's one of our builders. Has picked up a signal from a discarded signal buoy belonging to one of our missing sublight probes. There's an ion trail leading away. Someone towed it there. That's weird.
We have a situation.
Why are people towing our probes? Let's not worry about it for now. It's beneath our concern, despite what the game says. New tradition. We wanted leader upkeep. We really want as much unity as possible so we can get as many traditions as possible. ASAP.
We have found an anomaly.
Yes.
From time to time.
I like how that's so delayed. It waits like a year until after you found your anomaly and then goes, oh, by the way, do you know what an anomaly is? Yes, I do.
Growth continues.
Okay. Good. Is he doing anything? Yeah. Good. These two are waiting for these sectors to be scouted. It's a bit concerning not having built a fleet yet, considering we've met aliens. But let's not worry about it just yet. I would like to upgrade Bob if we can. We can clear this stuff out, right? Very cool.
unknown beckons.
Good. Let's claim this. Can't afford it. In a month we can. Right. Oh, you're not fully surveyed yet. I thought you were.
System observed.
Nice. Grab it. Hey, look, it's got 2 suns. And potentially terraformable worlds. Our habitability cap is 70% because of that perk I took. But that's fine. I'm hoping that'll pay off in the long run. Or in the short run. One of the two. As long as it pays off in one of the two. And then you... I want you to go here. We might actually want more scientists. As much as it pains me to say it. Okay, good. Expand. Once we get food. Looks like this might be an entire dead end. Which would actually be super sick. If it is. Because it'd mean this is the only entry point to our entire system. That'd be pretty good.
Growth
I want to
continues.
verify that. If this is a dead end, we just ignore it for now. And we bring him over here to help.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Nice.
Growth continues.
Nice. This is going swimmingly, maybe. It's hard to say. I want that. I don't know if I trust that this is a dead end. I'll trust it once we've scouted out that. And then we'll bring him back to do this. Unless our other science vessel finishes with his anomalies, and then he can go and do this. Another tradition. Now, I am debating whether we should try and max out synchronicity. I don't think so. Not yet. I think we should... I'll be honest, I don't know what we should do, but... Let's go supremacy. We are going to want an army.
A path must be chosen.
Getting that cap increased, even if we're not spending it just yet, I think is pretty important. They're really scouting out this whole area, eh? These stupid Teth aliens. It's got me a little worried. It's got me a wee bit worried. The Admiral.
We have a situation.
Strange signals we've detected are originating from an ancient communications system. Old broadcasts. They suggest boarding the station to interface with the transmission mainframe directly. Propaganda station. Oh, that's pretty cool. We've located their home systems. What? Let's not piss them off then. Not yet. Is that their home system? No. Is that... Okay, that's their home system. That's unfortunate because I wanted that one. Okay. In that case... That's really annoying. They're in a really awkward spot. They've bottlenecked me. What a bunch of turds. We are going to have to build an army now, because I can't let them grow up. I can't abide it. Which means we need food.
Growth continues.
I can't abide it. I mean, I guess I could abide it. But I don't want to. We found our missing probe. Cool. A small fleet of jury-rigged ships has been detected, and one of them has the probe locked in a tractor beam. On screen! Salvage skipper. What do you want, alien? This probe is ours. We can sell you the probe for 100 credits. Yeah, go on then.
The void.
Salvagers kept their word and transferred the probe, and then they left. Nice. And it contained scouting information for Fainov. Not the most useful thing in the world. We've already scouted it, but... I guess that's fine. We really need food. Food, 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 food.
The wild experience.
I can't let these guys expand too much.
System
I
witnessed.
don't want to get bottlenecked by them fools. Also, it looks like this is a bottleneck, which is nice. So, is this? Must be right. Please come over here and help. Help the cause. I guess you can take... Well, that costs food. Can you come over here as well? Actually, just build stations for now. We might need to terraform these two worlds. I'm loath to do it, but we might have to. What are you doing? Surveying. Fair enough. We need to... Well... I'm scared. Let's get infrastructure upkeep down. This asteroid was a junkyard. Yeah, we should recycle it. We need to make sure if these guys are going to expand, they expand outwards. Or actually, it looks like they're quite limited there. So if we can take this, then they'll be trapped here. That'd be pretty good. That's what we want to do. We want to try and trap them in this corner. It might prompt them to attack us, but that's potentially fine. It's probably not fine, but it might be fine. Who are you? The anomaly dude. Well, you should have research speed then. I would go discovery, but it's the other guys who need the anomaly discovery so that he can actually research them. Science ship, why are you just chilling out? Oh, because you've got no more anomalies to do. No, that's not true. Keep researching your anomalies, dude. I'm gonna buy some food. We need to... I don't really want to build an army, but I think we need to build an army. Toxic terraforming candidate. Cool. We're toxic, right? I think we are.
The wild experiments.
Tell you what, I'm glad I built those extra science ships and construction ships. This particular asteroid is an extrasolar capture. It's been washed by radiation. Ooh. Take some free research.
Growth continues.
Why is this sector freaking out? Like it wants me to do something. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it, react. Yeah. I understand, I comprehend. You can stop pinging me now. Please stop pinging me. We detected one of our missing probes in Shaku.
We have a situation.
Cool. New tradition. Reduced upkeep, increased capacity. Yeah. Now we could have 3 fleets. We're probably going to want 3 fleets. Please research those anomalies. And then research these. Can I queue these up? Yes. Nice. Okay. As long as we can get this node, or indeed this node, I'll be happy. What is it you do? You produce Unity. You produce trade. I don't really care for trade. Build communal biome. Oh, that does a little bit of everything. Well, not everything. It does research, unity, trade. Yeah, okay. I wish this guy'd stop pinging. He's got nothing for me to do. Okay, can you come over here so we can take it when it's ready? Can you come over here so we can take it when it's ready? And our other one, I don't really know what he's doing, but he can do what he wants. Let's see. Regen. Disengagement. Let's take the regen. I think that's fair.
System witnessed.
Okay, good. Go and scout this place. You, take this place. So it begins. Now, hopefully they haven't taken that one. Following a thorough investigation of Usksion 4A, they confirmed the planet used to be covered in flowing water. Oh, okay. Mineral hydrates, huh? That is pretty interesting. Sort of. And we've discovered an archaeological dig site. Which I guess our anomaly dude can do. Thanks to apparent eagerness from the Teth aliens, we've confirmed they are individuals. They'll still be tasty. Oh look, they're mushroom people. They're receptive to us. Oh, you sweet summer children. They've not taken this sector yet. Good. That's what I care about. It looks like this is the only path into our area. Which does make me wonder how you access these. Oh no, look, that wraps around the back. Maybe this connects all the way. We're going to have to explore that. It could be that there's like a bunch of jumps that go all the way around here. I think it's unlikely that these two connect, but they could. Hopefully they don't.
Growth continues.
Nice. Have they taken this? No. Oh, these guys are slacking way too much. It's really going to be their demise. I bet they're like, oh, we'll settle a few worlds, we'll buff ourselves up, and then we'll expand. No, 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 you fools. You need to expand, like, right now. Otherwise, I'm going to steal all the bottlenecks. And believe me, that is going to happen. And will you stop fucking pinging? There's nothing for me to do to you, Moon. I get it. I understand. But there's nothing for me to do. Stop pinging me. Please stop pinging me. Fine, keep pinging me. See if I care. Taking this is the big one. And then we probably want to... I think we probably let them expand into these. I also think we need to start building those ships I was talking about. God knows how long they'll actually take to build. One day you're going to stop pinging, and it's going to be a good day. I'm hoping our improved survey speeds really serve us well here. And I think we let them expand here. We let them scout the systems and take it all. And then, as long as we've got them bottlenecked in, we can keep expanding out this way. Moving our bottleneck as far as possible. And then once we run up against another civilization, that's when we turn back in and devour them. I think that's the plan. Small short-range transmitter, a survey marker. Fascinating. Come on, surveyors. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition would be worthy of putting on a display in a grand archive. Yeah, we'll do it.
We have a situation.
Not right now, though. What are you doing? You finished your anomalies. Okay. I guess for now you can come down here because I actually want to settle this. We want to expand Bob if we can. I would like more unity. I don't really care for trade. It's annoying that we can only build trade there. Can I get rid of this threadway? I can. But I can't afford it. Okay. But it's good to know that we can in the future. Ooh.
New knowledge blooms.
Ooh. Space combat. Nice. Grants a small amount of unity. Yeah. I'm really all in on Unity. F Unreal Engine. Or whatever. God, imagine if there's another alien, like, chilling up here. We've detected a probe in Regis.
We have a situation.
Regis, huh? Where the hell is Regis? Oh, here. Cool. There might be aliens down here. Just chilling. That'd be annoying. Construction ships, what are you doing? Just waiting. Just waiting. Okay. Can one of you come down here? Oh. See, look, if I do that, it doesn't spam me with this notification that will never shut up. It's kind of annoying. New tradition, huh? I would like ship fire rate. Tell you what, my surveyors are really slow.
System witnessed.
Thank you. Oh, they've taken it. That's how it is, huh? But my probe's here. Okay, science guy, can you reclaim the probe? Before they kick us out. And they will kick us out one day. I guess them having Shaku isn't too bad. Can you be on automatic construction?
The path is laid.
Nice. This is the Unity agenda. Very cool. And then our next agenda. Should be growth node XP. I think. As long as they don't claim this, I'm happy. They are in the process of claiming it. Those mother... Please don't claim it. We've recovered the probe.
Understanding spreads.
Good. Every planet in the system survey data. That is not useful. We've made a breakthrough with the Teth aliens. The Varivivi. They live in a star empire.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Bring greetings from Emperor Igarim I, the undisputed ruler of the consolidated Varivivi crimes. We'll be watching you, buddy. They are different. Shit, they have taken that sector. Oh, these mother effers. They've bottlenecked me and closed their borders. What a bunch of shitheads. They kicked all my people out for like half a year. Well, that's it. This means war. Obviously not yet, but it does mean war. I will take their home system and chow down upon it.
The wild expanse.
Just means we need to build our fleet bigger. Which is fine. I'm really annoyed that they've taken Canadies. If only I hadn't wasted my time with Sharku. I guess that's fine though. Sort of, in an annoying kind of way. I can't upgrade you. Requires planetary root complex. I see. I see. Upgrade those guys so we get more unity. We're going to take a second planet soon. Legion node, ship weapons, or XP. Ship weapons, please. And then regulatory node. More minerals. Yeah, give me more minerals. Nice. Okay. We really need this fleet. I can't let these guys expand too much. Duh, they took Kamagian. You scumbags. Fine. Let's start surveying this way. Can you survey these guys? Yeah, territorial dispute. That's why we need to build up our army
One of
now.
our science ships has just surveyed a world that would make an excellent candidate for our...
Clarity spreads.
Right, let's claim this system and then we can get our second planet. Space cannibals, yeah! Well, not really. It's not cannibalism if it's a different species, right? Yes, more unity. I guess damage versus starbase is fine. And I think focusing on unity is really gonna help us. Maybe. I would love to make some more ships. That didn't take long. What, for a territorial dispute? Yeah, It was faster than I was hoping. Main guy. Materials. Build speed. Let's go build speed. We need to get these guys before they expand out here. Sort of. Depends how many planets they've got. Maybe if we take their capital, like, they'll just be screwed. Okay, science guy. You're the anomaly dude. Can you go and research the anomalies? And then do this other research project. I am glad we delayed making an army. I think it was the right call, but now we do need one, for sure. We discovered a new archaeological dig site. Cool. We'll worry about that in a little bit. What we assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is not. Okay. Fair enough.
The wild expands.
Scientist leveled up. Who are you? Veltas. Veltas the Surveyor. Neither of these are good for you, man. Fine, go with archaeology. But I resent it. Hopefully he's not building up like a giant army. Like I plan on doing. Let's buy some alloys. We really need to get this army on the go.
The unknown beckons.
Another anomaly, that's cool. What are you doing? You're a surveyor. Can you survey this way? I'm starting to not trust that it's a bottleneck. Actually, can you survey that, and then you can come this way. I'm losing faith that this is a bottleneck. They declared a rivalry. Whatever, they're just trying to get influence. They're not going to declare war on us. I know their tricks. They're just being influence fiends. I can respect it in a way. Need to build up that system. We really need alloys. Found another probe.
Spreads.
Oh, we recovered the probe. And it scouted the system for us. Great. Anomaly, dude. Did we not find some anomalies? Yeah. Research that. And I guess that's it for now. Ooh. Right, we've taken this, so let's colonize this planet. It's a big one as well. Regis 3. Very cool. Soon our worlds will become one. Yeah. They sure will. Then we can use that to get... maybe turn it into like an alloy planet.
Growth continues.
Another tradition. We should try and max out this supremacy tree. I think. Just for the sake of doing it. Then we get an ascension perk and we can see what they are.
The wild expanse.
I would like stability and amenities, I guess. Let's build another gun battery. I'm worried they're gonna have like a massive army. During its survey of Rigel, Veltas discovered a previously unknown resource dubbed Astral Threads. Its unique properties in distorting time and space could be put to use, but we can't use it yet. Okay, cool. Filaments of condensed space-time. Ooh. Potentially useful one day. What are you two doing? Construction ships. You're not doing shit. Can you just construct some stuff for now? Actually, can one of you... maybe we don't need to claim that yet.
How curious.
Another anomaly, good. Scientist leveled up. Goomy, you're a surveyor. God damn it. Why do my surveyors keep getting non-surveying stuff? It's pissing me off. I would like research speed. We require more minerals. I'm not sure how big we're gonna build our army. I'm hoping 40 is enough. I don't really want to get another leader. From a distance, Admiral 3A shone like a precious jewel. Ooh. Trillions upon trillions of bugs. Crimson crawlers. They are edible. Ooh. Food for thought.
We have a situation.
Yeah. I'll eat weird-ass red bugs. Falatera, you are the anomaly dude. Good. Let's get your research speed up. I think we have to accept that we might lose React during this war.
System observed.
Okay, is anyone not doing anything? Claim that just because I'm worried this isn't a bottleneck. So we need a bottleneck here to stop them taking that. And that.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
The idea of consuming the crawlers may have seemed preposterous at first. No. We eat everything. Why would it be preposterous? The insects are a creature of wonder, possessing an extremely advanced nervous system. The question remains as to whether the bugs would better serve as research material or a source of food. Eat them raw, cook them up. Yeah, you can cook them up. Kind of weird. I didn't think we'd be the type to cook our food before we ate it, but maybe we are. What do I know? Rigel has been fully surveyed. Okay, cool. He's surveying. He's our anomaly guy. There's more anomalies, right?
New knowledge blooms.
I'm really just preparing for war. I can't let these guys extend too far. Fusion metabolism. Cool. I really feel like that didn't get us anything, but as soon as we unlocked it, we got the ability to upgrade our ships. Maybe it did get us something? I don't really know. Improved reactor boosters. Improved deflectors. I would like better deflectors. We're gonna have to build an army as well. While approaching Admiral the 6th, we got hit by an intergalactic projectile. Cool. Okay, we can max out supremacy. Let's do it. We can get an ascension perk. Interstellar Dominion. Empire size from systems minus 50%. That's really good. Research. 10% extra unity. That's really good. Empire size from planets minus 50%. Wonder what official capacity means. Minus 15% leader upkeep. That would help with our spam unity. Let's get that for now. Reduce the upkeep of our leaders significantly. And make them level up faster. We really need more alloys. It's kind of cheesing me off that I can't upgrade our alloy production stuff. Requires planetary root complex. I think it's time to replace this threadway with a malt gut. Sure, you two can be upgraded. Not really sure what it does, but that's fine. We're preparing for war. Our fleet can be 60 big. We can have 60 in our entire navy. So ideally, we would get an army of 60.
New knowledge blooms.
Afterburners, nice. I would like better armor. Let's get that chitin carapace.
The wild expands.
We really need more alloys.
System observed.
The Plov system has been scanned. Cool. I think you can take there now. No, you can't. We're building our army. You can do some auto construction, even though it does use up our food, which we're supposed to be using to build armies. Let's just not worry about that for now. Anomaly, dude. Have we got anything for you to do? I guess you can do these excavations. We need food.
New knowledge blooms.
We need food, and we need alloys. 5% unity, you love to see it. Increased food production. Yeah, let's get that.
Growth continues.
Doesn't help with the alloy problem, but that's okay. Sort of.
A new chance to learn.
Another anomaly. Awesome. Low stability? Overcrowding, low amenities. Look, guys, you're a new planet. What do you want from me? We need a new governor for this planet. Sure, welcome aboard. How do I increase housing? With a planetary route bundle. Which I cannot build. I guess I need something that's gonna produce amenities, right? Fine, have a threadway, but I'm not happy about it.
The wild expanse.
Stupid new planet. Our homeworld's totally fine. I don't know why it's got high amenities. Where's it getting them from? I don't know where this planet's getting its amenities from. Let's just not worry about it. I'm sure that planet will be fine. What's it gonna do? Go rogue? I don't think so.
System observed.
Another anomaly. Cool. Alkide's been surveyed. Oh, up there. Cool. Alkide's actually pretty good. Ooh, did they all chill out? They did. I don't know why, but suddenly they've got high amenities. I didn't even do anything. Fair enough. In that case, I don't want this threadway. Get out of here. Cool. New tradition, huh? We maxed out supremacy. Do we care about synchronicity? I would like leader upkeep to be lower. I just don't know. Probably unyielding.
A path must be chosen.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Things are coming along, sort of. If we can just get this army built. We do need to build another 20 ships, which is kind of outrageous. Unless we don't max out the army. But probably should max out the army. And again, the longer we leave it, the more they're going to expand. But I'm willing to admit, I'm scared. I think we've got a pretty good thing going on here. And I'm loath to declare a war where we're just going to get our ass beat. Which is what happens every time we declare a war. But it would be nice to chow down on their civ.
Vessels adapted.
Let's upgrade the fleet. See what its power is like once we've upgraded it. I was really hoping this would be a dead end, but it looks like it isn't.
The path is laid.
And it's looking less like this is a dead end as well. Which could be a problem. Let's activate that. Hello, Yang Grundon. Haven't played this game in 2 years. You imagine it's completely different now? Yeah, I was trying to figure out when I last played it. It was a while back, for sure. But because I didn't remember anything about it, it's hard to say what's changed. I really hope there's no enemies coming along here or along here, but they will do one day.
Vessels adapted.
Okay, fleet's upgraded. We got another anomaly for our science guy to do. We need to get this army built. Or this, fleet, rather. We do need an army as well. But I don't want to die. But I do want to attack them. It's a real dilemma. I think we need to upgrade this station to be as chunky as possible and then just attack them with whatever we've got at that point. I think it has to be done. I would like a smelting pool. I would actually like 2 smelting pools. I'd maybe go so far as to say I want 3 smelting pools. It's alloys that are our weakness. I think we can buy some now, right? Yeah. Science ship, why aren't you doing anything? Keep surveying this way, dude. We need to know. Construction ships. I've not been letting you take anything. But I think for now, I actually can let you take some stuff. Yeah. Just a little bit. Nice. Tell you, focusing Unity is working out pretty well, I think. We definitely want to pimp out our star bases.
System witnessed.
Ooh, archaeological site. Our surface expeditions reported astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities. There used to be a Gestalt consciousness, maybe. Keep digging, man.
Life stares in the void.
Oh, shit, there are enemies here. The Daleth aliens. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's claim this.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, I know about minor artifacts. Vaguely. I know we need at least 300 of them. Another anomaly, huh? Cool. Anomaly dude's got his work cut out for him. Science ship. Can you come over here? We might actually want to claim this planet. We want this guy to be super beefy before we attack.
Continues.
If we can get away with it. Lacking food. Ooh.
Growth continues.
I mean, I guess there's a vague
System
case to be
observed.
made
Growth continues.
that we should, like, attack now. We've located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Light's End. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network. Cool. At some point after its initial construction, its connection was severed. It offers one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L cluster. It's been locked. Okay, cool. Where is that?
We have a situation.
Over there. We need L-gate insights. Cool. Can you come and... Well, what are you doing? We don't have enough resources. We require more minerals. We require more food. Let's at least get some of these so it's not running at a deficit.
A new chance to learn.
Another anomaly for our dude. Cool. Our fleet's actually almost at the point where we'd want to attack.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
Can you keep surveying? I need to know what's that way. What can we build on, Bob? More smelting pools. Yeah, I'll take at least one.
Growth continues.
Yes, growth does continue.
Growth continues. How curious.
We may have discovered a new life form in Alveria. Calling it a life form may be incorrect. Fully automated mechanical drones. Use caution. The Daleth aliens. That was these guys, right? Maybe they're not a faction. That'd be good. We'll leave them alone for now. We've got bigger concerns. Same old, same old. Further studies of the lost civilization of Admiral 5 have given rise to more questions than answers. It's thousands of years old, and they're all built at the same time. Okay. Keep digging. And now we've got enough. We should have enough to do some artifact analysis, which will give us a specimen. Probably want to save up for these L-gate insights, right? The Ents are going to war. Soon we will be. Real soon we'll be going to war. And I'm scared.
The wild experiments.
Another anomaly, huh? Tell you what, having one guy dealing with all these anomalies is a bit much, but he can do it. It's like his only job in life. I would like more unity. Our unity's actually tanked. I wonder why. We're not consuming that much. Oh, our thingy must have ran out. We had one of those things that was massively buffing Unity for 10 years. That's fine.
Clarity spreads.
Good job, buddy. Can you go and survey here? And then here. And then we're running out of stuff to survey unless we take out these guys or these guys. We almost certainly want to take out these guys before they become too tough. I want to believe.
The void is not ours alone.
First contact again, but where? Made first contacts in Kunides. The Upsilon aliens. Where the hell is Kunides? Oh. But oh, it's Space Amoeba, right? That's fine. You're governing Regis, huh? Let's lower the infrastructure of the planet, or the cost of the infrastructure anyway. Yeah, we're full of influence.
The unknown beckons.
Another anomaly to add to the queue. I don't even know where that was, so we'll just wait. Let's create a new district. Let's do a command bulb. I like the idea of it spawning defense armies because we're going to get that perk so we get more unity for every defense army. So that could be really good.
Clarity spreads.
Yes, clarity does spread. One more ship and our fleet is full. I think it's almost time. Almost time to hopefully not die.
grows wiser.
Consume them, yeah. Hopefully. Unlocks clearing dense jungle. But we are dense jungle. Food focus might be nice. Let's go for food focus, even though I was super tempted by that terraforming one. There's their armies. They are going to be bigger than ours when combined. Which is mildly concerning. But what can we do about it? We have to attack. Otherwise they're just going to get stronger. We're not going to get stronger. Not really. Not before they do. I think we need to goad them into attacking Fainov. Yeah, goad them into Fainov. It's the perfect crime. Sacrifice Riak. It's not even doing anything for us, really. And then hopefully live the dream. Fainov is pretty strong. Can technically be stronger if we give it an uplink computer. But now any time we spend is time wasted, so I think we just need to go for it. How do I... They're hostile. They're likely to attack us if they think they can win. Me too, buddy. Me too.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Okay. What do you mean there's no route to reach there? We're at war. We are the route. Okay, now's where focusing on the war and everything else gets a bit sketchy. We're not surprised. We expected this sooner. Well, look, man. I don't know what to tell you. I was scared. All right? Yeah, give me the architectural focus. Now they will pay the iron price.
Predators spotted.
They're going to Kanides. But Kanides is their system, what? No, please, not Kanides. Okay, I just want to take this out and then run back home.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Starbase, hull points. Yeah. Make our starbase stronger.
System observed.
We take out their system. We run home. Defense armies produce unity. Yeah. They're probably going to attack Riak. First contact event, ancient mining drones. Oh, they're just automated
A
drones.
new voice calls out in the darkness.
Cool. We could go and wreck Arva Fob. I think they'd be too scared to take on Fainov, honestly. I think Fainov would beat them, especially once this uplink computer's done.
A new chance to learn.
More anomalies. We've got so many anomalies on the go. It's actually crazy. Okay, friend, can you claim that system? Can you claim that system? And can you claim Enberg? We might colonize that planet. Probably will. Although, we don't have enough biomass, so we almost certainly won't. Oh my god, we're not generating any biomass! Yeah, you can have a
Clarity
Riek.
spreads.
I'm not even gonna begrudge you, Riek. You can have it.
Shelter being ravaged.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go kick the shit out of your homeworld, buddy. I hope.
Shelter lost.
And if they come and attack Fainov, they lose. Fainov's really strong, and it's only going to get stronger once this upgrade completes. Their home world, huh? Viveria.
Invasive growth engaged.
We'll see about that. It's my home world now. Give us more damage. Yes. Regulatory node. Yeah, give us some encryption. Sure. Right, they're probably gonna head here, right, to defend their homeworld. But they might try and go through Fainev, which would be great. Oh my god, that'd be great. You will suffer! You will all suffer! here comes one of his armies.
Growth continues.
We can take him.
Invasive growth engaged.
Oh, we wrecked him. Oh, we annihilated him. Total annihilation. Hey, Wombles. Good to see you, man. Total annihilation. Now, we did lose a few ships. But let's not worry about that. You can't make an omelette without breaking some eggs. I have no mouth and I must devour. Yeah. I think... I don't know what I think. I think we try and take sectors that they can't take back without a bit of...
Growth continues.
Oh, they did it! They attacked Fainov! Oh, those sweet summer children! They actually attacked Fainov. They're insane. Let's not lose sight of what we're doing, though. Can you do some automated construction? I can't believe they attacked Fainov. What a bunch of morons. What do they think is going to happen? This is like the most defended space station in the world, probably.
Predators engaged.
In the galaxy.
Shelter being ravaged.
I really don't know what they thought was going to happen. Hey, Don. Good to see you, man. What are they expecting to get out of this, apart from an embarrassing defeat? Look, their guys are already legging it. Their guys are like, fuck this. We're not even shooting them, and their guys are like, let's get out of here.
Growth continues.
Yeah, you better run. Does Bob have ships, or are they floating in the void? I think Bob is ships. Would be the appropriate way to think about it. Like, they're just biological ships, kind of like the Tyranids, I guess. Maybe we are basically the Tyranids. I think we are,
Clarity
right?
spreads.
Technically. Pretty cool. We should probably reinforce the fleet. Oh look, they've got a boarding army kicking about somewhere. Did it leg it? Because it really should. Science ship, why are you not doing anything? Keep surveying until you run into resistance. Tell you what, I'm pretty miffed that there's no bottleneck along here. Although it might work out quite well for us, honestly. Can you take this? Then this. Okay. This is going great. Really great. Look, I knew they had him. A war fleet. Get him.
The wild expands.
You don't get to have an army. We've made first contact in Vernier, the Sigma aliens. Oh no, not the Sigma aliens. Where the hell is Vigmir? Is that over here? I mean Vernier. Hey Sigma aliens, are you chill? You look kind of like the Terrans from StarCraft. Okay. I wish they'd stop making transport fleets. It's offensive.
The wild grows wiser.
Yes. New carapace. We can maybe upgrade our fleet. I would like... minerals. You're not doing anything, huh? Can you, like... What happens if you come over here and just steal that when it's not chained to anything? Can we do that? Where are they sending these stupid transport fleets? Death Rebirth. A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders. The fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse across the whole planet and grow up. Then they live for hundreds of years. And then they just fucking die. Fair enough. Keep digging. That's pretty cool. I don't know why they're sending, like, tiny armies around.
The canopy is under attack.
What? What do you mean the canopy's under attack? Not my canopy. Get out of here. Oh my god, look, they're just sending even more.
Invasive growth engaged.
Stop making shitty armies. Let's just,
The path is laid.
Oh shit. A fleet. A real fleet. A dead fleet. Nice. A sensor sweep from the Veltas has revealed one of our probes in Talandra. It's been modified by aliens, and it's transmitting on screen. Are you the makers? Yeah, we made you, buddy.
We have a situation.
Then you shall die. Okay, but where are you? I resent that. Where is it? It was like you will die. Where is it? It said it was in like a system beginning with T. I don't see any systems beginning with T, so maybe we just don't have to worry about it.
The void is not ours alone.
Oh, it's here. Oh, wow. Okay. You can just stay there, buddy. I've got no beef with you. Enjoy that
The
system.
canopy is under attack.
Okay. We need to start cutting off their
Predatory
systems.
shelter engaged.
It's got to be done.
Growth continues.
Very cool. Now I'd like to wipe these chodes out. So that we can stop worrying about them and focus on our empire for a bit. Here, do you want to research some anomalies? Our other guy's kind of busy. Oh, there's our reinforcements. Cool. Scientist leveled up. Who are you? You are the anomaly dude. Okay, you're a scholar then. Cool.
The canopy is under attack. Danger inbound.
Danger
The
inbound, huh?
canopy is under attack.
Hey, they've got a real fleet. Let's go deal with those chodes.
Shelter lost.
Who the hell are the Upsilon aliens?
The canopy is under attack.
Get them!
Predators
Don't let them run.
engaged.
Yes. Get these ones as well. It's a bigger army, but it's not big enough.
Shelter lost. Clarity spreads.
That's what you get. Pay the iron price.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Whew. Who the hell are the Upsilons? I feel like the Upsilons are actually kicking these dudes' butts. Which in many ways I don't appreciate. That's my job. Towed asteroid. Someone towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Breslin 4. Fair enough.
Danger inbound.
Okay. Archaeological site done. The final answer to the mystery of the vanished fungoid society turned out to be fairly straightforward. They're not lost at all. They're still there. Intriguing. Can we eat them? Hello, Anna? I still didn't go extinct. No, 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 no. Quite the opposite. I did go extinct. Twice. But we've learnt a lot since then. Okay. They're going to take Wem oil, but that's fine.
The canopy is under attack.
Take it, you fools. You've fallen for my
Horizons
trap.
widened.
Ah ha 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 ha. They didn't even get it. What a bunch of scumbags. I would like research speed, please. Let's reinforce the fleet. I think if we upgrade the fleet, they have to go home, right? Yeah, we can't do that. I want to protect these guys against whoever these other aliens are. So that I can take the system, not them. I don't really know who these chodes are, but I can't abide them being in the middle of this war. Our commander is an Admiral, I think. Yeah, definitely. Nice. God, can they stop sending shitty small armies? It's doing my head in.
System witnessed.
First contact with the Sigma aliens. We haven't seen them in ages. Fair enough. Honestly, the longer we go without seeing them, the better. Gumi, you're a surveyor, right? Gumi the surveyor. Cool. Gumi, Gumi, Numa, Numa, yay. Numa, Numa, yay. Numa, 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 yay.
Predators spotted.
Look, guys, I'm trying to murder everything else you've got. Can you stop? Can you stop? I think I might need to split the fleet, but I really don't want to. This is a tangled web. I don't know if I want to encroach out here, really. Just survey that.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Take your system back. You must be so proud of yourself. Patragor 3A is uninhabited and uninhabitable, but not unvisited. There's a cenotaph. Oh, there's loads of cenotaphs. Cool. I always wanted a cenotaph.
Shelter lost.
No, they took Wim Oil. Whatever will we do?
Growth continues.
Okay, buddy. Can you build some upgrades? Upgrade. God, these guys are pissing me off.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
Okay, I think you can start building back the way. It's a quasi-perfect crime. Right, can we murder their fleet?
Shelter lost.
Alien writing, Tales of a Mercenary. Oh, that's the one where they wrote it on the planet, right? For some reason. Get wrecked. Right, they came from up here. They came from behind. I should probably build an army and try and take out Arva Fob. Can Feanov build armies? Yes. Cool. I love that our ships regen. It's so nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. And if we can clean this stuff out, then we're kind of living the dream. Mostly.
The wild expands.
Yeah, I know, the wild expands. The wild's always expanding. After detailed analysis, Veltas has discovered the metallic substance coating it is nanites. Oh, is it grey goo? Yeah, grey goo. Nice. We got an else gate insight. Oh, because it's made by
New
nanites.
knowledge
Cool.
blooms.
Awesome. Give me the 0G. Wait, what? Oh, did it just give us this for free? Bass says, is the game still centered around making a huge blob of ships as a fleet to crush the enemy? It kind of got stale back then. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe. The Sigma aliens are a major spacefaring civilization. Damn it. Okay, keep at it. I was hoping they'd just be scrubs.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill them all.
The canopy is under attack.
You, Veltas, you're a surveyor. Nice. Groovy. Oh, these poor sad clans. They really screwed the pooch. I don't know where they're sending these transport fleets. They just keep building them.
Predators spotted.
What? Where did you come from?
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah. Why don't you tell me when the canopy's not under attack? It'd probably be less frequent.
Shelter lost.
Okay, kill these fools.
Invasive growth engaged.
Just to clarify, Vast, are you implying that an army that is bigger than another army shouldn't win? Because your criticism is that you want to make a huge blob of ships to crush the enemy. Isn't that like the default? Like, you want to make a stronger fleet than the enemy so that you win the fight. Strategy should be more than moving one big blob around. Yeah, but one big blob... First of all, you have to be able to build the big blob, which means you have to have the economy to support it. 2, you have to have a bigger blob than the enemy, which I find is actually quite tough. 3, your big blob can only be in one place at once, whereas smaller blobs can be all over the place, which is actually what's pissing me off right now, that they have loads of small blobs going around. So, you know, I would argue it's not really just move one big blob around. Now, I'll grant you that is what I'm doing right now.
The unknown beckons.
But I don't think it's a long-term tenable solution, because they just send smaller armies and take everything back, and it's really annoying.
The wild grows wiser.
Maybe...
Predatory shelter engaged.
Here's a thought. Maybe the game isn't centered around making a huge blob of ships as a fleet to crush the enemy. Maybe that's just how you play. And so the game got stale for you. Think about it. Surely, if you think, oh, the game's so stale because you're just moving a big blob around, you could go, I know, I'll make multiple fleets and move them around. Right? Because I'm sure multiple fleets would work pretty damn well. Unless you were trying to overcome an AI blob that was massive, in which case, it's blob v blob. Basically what I'm saying is,
Cleansing foreign blight.
I think
The canopy is under
breaking it down
attack.
into one strategy isn't necessarily the truth. It's the game designer's job not to make a dominant strategy. But is it dominant? Or is it dominant in, like, small scale? Like, for example, if I run into an enemy over here, and an enemy over here, one big blob is not a valid strat. I would need at least 2 big blobs. And then what if I was surrounded by an enemy? I would need, like, many big blobs that maybe weren't that big, so they would actually be small blobs. I'm just not convinced one big blob is actually the be-all and end-all that you think it is. Like, you're calling it a dominant strategy, but I don't know if it is. I think you see it as a dominant strategy, and thus use it all the time, and thus think the game is stale. But that doesn't necessarily mean it is a dominant strategy. However, I will also say I don't know what I'm talking about. But I don't think you do either, man. But maybe you do. But maybe I do. Who knows? Anyway, I'll be right back. I need a drink. I am back. Let's see how I play it in the late game. I don't know if I'll reach the late game, man. It might get stale. Anyway. Let's keep moving our blob around. I don't think I... Well, maybe I do care about a bigger fleet command. I do want bigger blobs. There's no denying bigger blobs would probably be useful. Yeah, let's go for it. I want the new ship type. Who's this guy? Our cognitive node. I would like research speed. Oh, but now I'm just big blobbing my research. The dominant strategy is to get as much research speed as possible. No! I've fallen into the big blob trap. And I'm big blobbing my unity. Oh, this is a disaster. Also, has he seriously got another army there? Well, actually, that army seems to be just chilling. I mean, if you're gonna chill, buddy... Wait, did I build my armies in the wrong place? I thought I built them here. I did build them here. I mean, if he's not going to attack this guy, you better believe I'm gonna... Can I not build my defense platforms on it? The hell is a beast port? I guess maybe he can't build my defense platforms because he's the wrong type of starbase. I wonder if I can convert it to be mine. Yeah, it's the wrong type of starbase, right? Interesting. Very interesting. And I can't make space fauna. Fair enough. We took this. Let's go back here, clear out this army, and then send in our dudes to take the planet. Ooh, a new dig site. Cool. And a new anomaly. Cool. Boarding the station caused a few problems. Navigating it was difficult. Okay. We've managed to decipher some of its broadcasts. Cool. Yoink. We got a propaganda poster from the Ad Acaria. Nice. Right, let's wipe these fools out.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity spreads. You know it does.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. I would like to research... I think we're doing okay on minerals. Let's get the biocoil shard accelerator.
Shelter lost.
Kill them all!
Cleansing foreign blight.
Right, let's actually take this system. Can I see how much army this has got? $292, huh? Wow, he's killing it with the defense armies. What the hell, man? I should probably get a leader for this. It's kind of annoying. Sure. I could swap my other leader over, I guess. But I'm not going to. Okay, let's land our armies. This is the first time we're actually going to land on a planet. Uncontested. Yeah, it is huge. Vivaria. It's a tropical world. We can probably live on those. This guy's totally beat. But he won't surrender. Because we're going to eat him, right? Joke's on him. We don't require his consent. Maybe we should bombard the planet first, but I feel like our army's twice as big as theirs. Using the blob theory, we should be good.
The canopy is under attack.
You can just keep surveying. Is the canopy under attack? I feel like it isn't. Are they talking shit? Whatever. We're taking their capital. It's going to be huge. Sorry, Vivaria.
The wild spreads.
Yes, get wrecked. My pre-sapient horde is gonna devour you.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Invasion over. We've invaded Vivaria. What can we do with it? Got 44% deviancy from population. They've got loads of undesirables. Expand planet size. Oh, that's cool. What do we do with these? Oh, look, it turns them into food. Cool. We're processing them. Is it food or biomass? It's food. Poop. That's fine, though. There was another planet we wanted to do. Gem Karanra. Hang on. What? Transport fleet. Come over here.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it though? No. Cool. I'm just concerned they're going to send another shitty small fleet. I wonder if taking these planets is bad for us. Maybe. Why when I right click on it does it come over here? It's really awkward. I mean, I guess we can take these planets and eat them and then maybe abandon them. I'm not sure if you can abandon planets. You probably can. Let's start constructing some stuff. Wonder why my borders aren't updated.
The wild spreads.
Wonder what that represents. We've successfully invaded. That was quick. That was real quick. I guess this was a new planet of theirs. Oh, we can change the designation. Ah, nice. For now, we just want to focus on taking all their planets, and then we can worry about whether we actually want them or not, and how we can deal with that. Because I don't think I actually want all their shitty little planets. Why have I got a space amoeba? I don't know, but I'm going to keep him here and I'm going to set him to be hyper aggressive. If he dies, he dies. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I do wonder where we got that space amoeba from, though.
The wild.
Star Nation, formerly known as the Consolidated Variv clans, have been destroyed. Yeah. You're goddamn right. Go home, guys. Nice. Let's reinforce the blob. No, don't reinforce the blob. The game will get stale. Whatever.
The wild expanse.
Then we can start looking for new bottlenecks. We should probably come and clear these fools out. Here, Blob's Bob. Can you come over here and clear them out? What are you doing? Make construction. Cool. I do wonder if he does that on a... Like, will he do that everywhere, or is it just in that system? You'd think he'd do it everywhere, right?
The wild expanse.
Like he'd come over here and start building these? Maybe not, though. Nice. We've got quite a nice little self-contained area now. Can you come and take Cormagian? Oh, we need to survey it. Damn it, why did those guys have to die so fast? Okay. So yeah, bottlenecks. What are our science guys up to? You're not doing anything. Come and survey this. I guess we can send our army to take out this fool as well. In fact... Random Armada, can you go and throw your life at this guy? Maybe you'll win. I'm okay with it if you don't, but maybe you will. Things are looking up, sort of. We can almost afford another blob in terms of naval capacity.
The wild expanse.
Yes. think we can afford to move away from this stuff. I would like to finish off synchronicity, if we can. Praise
Some
be to
first contact
us.
missions will present options for how we wish to conduct matters.
I know, game. It's been a while. Our attempts to learn more about the Sigma aliens have been in vain. Okay. They're definitely part of an advanced civilization. We think we can decipher their comms. Do we want to hack into their stuff? Yeah. They're going to be pissed at us no matter what. Everyone's always pissed with us. So sure, hack them. These are the Sigmas, right? I think we should beef up this guy. Make a defense platform blob. Look how this guy's just out here doing his own thing.
System observed.
I want to see how far these guys' influence reaches. Can we just go there and wreck them? Maybe. We need to figure out who these guys are as well. The Upsilon aliens. They're pretty hostile. But I would like to take this
New
stuff.
knowledge blooms.
Because then we can move our bottleneck over to here. Which gets us these systems for free. Basically free. Nice. Research speed. Keep that research blob going. Research outpost. Yes, please. Right, we should trash these guys. They're just ancient mining drones. What are they going to do? Mine us to death? I don't think so. What are you doing? I'm sorry, mining drones. I know you don't really have a chance.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice. Debris. Yeah, we could research that. Ooh, our dig site's doing something. After successfully interfacing with the ancient transmission, we've got a transcript of the first broadcast. People of the Ad Akaria Convention, I speak to you not as a leader, but as a friend and a mentor. It cannot have gone unnoticed that the days are darkening and the skies are turning bitter. Even the stars themselves are hostile. But I have faith. As our benefactors had faith in us, I have faith in our purpose. I have faith in you. For centuries, our people protected the stars from the worst of the barbarian hordes. It's our destiny to save the galaxy from these malicious forces, and destiny is not undone by a single setback. We will not be marred by the malevolent legions conspiring against us. I believe in our mission. The Ad Akaria Convention of Benevolence brings truth and freedom to all civilizations. It's our mission that preserves us. It's our fate that allows us to triumph and thrive. So let's not give in to doubt. Mourn our losses? Yeah. Honor the fallen? Sure. And then let us come together as we've always done. For our benefactors. For the Ad Akeria Convention. For benevolence. That is fascinating. We don't really need them anymore. We are the Horde. So if anything, we don't want them kicking about. We should probably research that debris. I do wonder why this hasn't updated. It's like it isn't respecting that we own these systems. But we definitely do. Also, it's cheesing me off that we've got these alien defense platforms. Where was that one that wouldn't let me do anything? Have you converted over to one and bind? No. There must be a way to convert this. Maybe. I'm gonna downgrade you, buddy. I'm gonna downgrade you as well. There's no need for you to exist. Taking up my starbase cap. It's not necessary. Same with you. Same with you. Maybe they weren't taking up my starbase cap. Whatever. I feel like they were. Do we want to send a science guy to go and do that?
The wild grows wiser.
Yeah, kind of. The wild does grow wilder. Nice. I would like... I sure wish I knew what deviancy did. Networked amenities. Increased habitability. Let's increase habitability. We might want to get another science ship at some point. I would love to take this area. Seems pretty self-contained. But I guess we need to finish first contact first. Also, can you guys go home? Can you guys go to Bob's Star?
The path is laid.
Yeah, I think we might need more science ships. Yeah, maybe not. If we bring this guy home... Not that I necessarily want to bring him home. But I want to expand out here as well. See what our bottleneck situation's like. Let's do that. And then... Let's get our cognitive node some XP. I should look at edicts. I've never actually, like, taken the time to understand them. Looks like they're pretty pricey. I'm definitely not spending Unity on edicts. They must be having a laugh.
The wild expands.
Unity's the all-important resource. I want to beef this guy up. It's tempting to give him a shipyard. No, he hasn't earned one. Cool. If these guys are hostile, they're gonna regret it. Or I'm gonna regret it, one of the two. Science ship, are you done? Yeah. Thing is, you're really far away. Do you just want to... Wait, you're claimed. You're claimed. Have they claimed all this shit? Well, in that case, don't bother surveying it. Come over here. I wonder if this guy's gonna win. That random amoeba that we somehow got. I wonder if he's gonna beat the modified probe. Probably. Maybe not, though. That archaeological site is really slowing down our science. I'm not sure where we see them. Drone study. Yeah, we can do that. The ancient mining drones, they could be useful. Also, let's increase the size of the blob. Oh yeah, we can get mature ones now. Nice. What are you doing? You're hanging out here for that to be scouted.
A path must be chosen.
Sure. Ooh, the fight. Who's gonna win? My money's on the random space amoeba.
Predators engaged.
Yeah! Zombie probe. Yoink. We successfully collected all our missing sublight probes. Nice. Excellent. I think you've served your purpose. Can you just, like, die? Nice. Oh, I built my ships wrong, right? Why can't these guys merge? Because they're upgrading. Okay. I'd really like to finish this first contact event. I want to chow down on these fools. Speaking of, how's our chowing down doing? We have eaten everyone there. Eaten everyone there. Yeah, I guess we've eaten everyone. Cool. Nice. Can we build anything on Bob? I would like some more alloys. We can specialize, huh? Bloom loom. Sure. Let's specialize here as well. And we can actually build stuff here. I would like a little bit of photosynthesis. A little bit of mineral. We're not doing a deficit anymore, that's good. Two communal biomes. Sure. We can't do dense jungle clearing, that's fine. Now, it says you're a photosynthesis world. Fair enough. Viverva, do I care about you? This is the world that we stole off the aliens. Can you just be like a biomass farm? Yes, but it's very pricey in terms of biomass. That's fair. Singing Cliffs for Unity. Harmonic Core for Research and Unity. Sold. Gem Karanar. You should at least be getting us some food. And then we've totally tanked our biomass. And you... I was going to say I'd quite like to abandon this world, but I guess I wouldn't. It looks like it's actually a pretty good world. It's giving us a bit of a deficit. I think we just let it slide for now. I'm a bit pissed with the empire size, though. Our empire's pretty huge. We can hopefully fix that. Hopefully. I do wonder about these sectors. Max says, soothing music doesn't really capture the carnivorous planet vibe. Yeah, it is quite chill though, which I like. But you're right, it doesn't really capture the vibe. Are you able to do that yet? No, you're still not surveyed. I guess I have spent a long time paused. Right, our science guy, he's going to take forever, but he's going over there to research that debris.
System witnessed.
Why are we losing energy credits? Why did that suddenly massively tank? I guess I did build a lot of districts that consume them, now that I think about it. That's fine. Maybe? Yeah, it's probably fine. There we go, it's back up. That's weird. What happened there? Probably best not to question it. Ooh, we got some more broadcasts. What are they talking about? The universal community was demanding shit of them. The demands are outrageous. The universal community continues to treat under-civilized worlds with disdain. Is it not more unethical to withhold life-saving technologies? Yeah, maybe. They're talking about, like, first contact. Interesting. Too many voices lead to chaos. Yeah. That's true. Poor bastards. They just wanted to save the universe. They got caught up in affairs that they should have probably just ignored. Okay, claim that, please. And you are going to start working your way out here. Nice! We were successfully able to hack into their systems, and we gained access before we were cut off. Our presence did not go undetected, but we did get a lot of data. Sigma aliens have gained a poor first impression of us. That's fine. They hated us anyway, so who cares? They're gonna have an even worse second impression, that's for sure. Okay. We wanna... Well, actually, can you scout Kajimir? We want to try and take this chain. Let's really pimp this guy out, just in case. We can always downgrade him later. Speaking of downgrading him later, I think it might be later for good old Fainov. Are you costing me upkeep? I bet you are. You are. Sorry, friend. I don't need you anymore. No, but what if someone else attacks? Yeah, that's fair. I'm taking it on faith that they won't.
Growth continues.
Nice. Manning drone work ethic. The drones and their tireless, endless
The
work
roots of wisdom
make for a somewhat dull but informative subject of study. We could stand to learn a thing or two. Yeah. We found the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings. Well, that is fascinating. Nice. Research station output. Oh, we can get another research station output. We're blobbing our research. It's the dominant strat. Okay. I would love a bit more unity, but we are producing a shit
vessels
ton.
adapted.
Nice. That means I can merge these now, right? Good. And then you guys... are gonna hang out over here. Takes forever to get anywhere in our place. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we've maxed our influence, that's fine. We need more biomass. Encounter in Alveria. The Teth aliens. Who the hell are the Teth aliens? There's nobody here. Oh, they're over there. At Zanbor. Let's not worry about them too much. Legion node leveled. Nice. Planetary defense armies +1. That's really good. But sublight speed is really nice as well. I want the planetary defense armies. because it should increase our unity. It didn't. But look, it should have. Whatever. Thanks to our efforts delving into their network, we found out that Sigma aliens are the Ymor's hive. Ymor.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Do not believe your attempt to steal our data went unnoticed. The collective consciousness sees all. We've dedicated a portion of our consciousness to watching for your future misdeeds. Well, I'll be honest, buddy. You should probably dedicate the whole thing.
Debris inspected.
You are pretty large. Then again, we're pretty large. Then again, they might be, like, massive. One thing's for sure, we need another bottleneck over here. Which is fine, I guess. Right, can you survey this? Is the plan working? Yeah! Sort of. The bottleneck scheme is working like a charm. As long as nobody, like, finds a way to bypass our bottlenecks. Oh, look, there's another L gate there. We are still alive, and we've wiped out a nation, which gives us credibility. But I would like to wipe out another nation. I would like to double down on that credibility. They closed their borders, that's fine. Probably a good call on their part, honestly. We are going to declare war on them. I was going to say immediately as soon as our fleet gets here, but we do need to set up some sort of bottleneck here. Ideally in Osiris. But it's another one of those situations where we want to attack as early as possible so that they've got less chance to grow, because they will be better at growing than I am, because I don't know what I'm doing. So we really need to push as soon as we can push to minimize that I don't know what I'm doing detriment. So I think once this is built, I think we buff it up. Fortunately, there's no connection between these two.
System witnessed.
Nice. Okay, you. Claim the system. You keep pushing your luck, buddy. Go up there. The more of this we can take.
The wild experiment.
If we could get our bottleneck to here, that'd be pretty good. So this starbase is fully done now, I think. Yeah. Fully done. And it's a pretty good defense, although we don't know how strong they are. It might not be good enough. But it might be. I do think we're going to need more... Well, I was going to say construction ships, but probably not. Hey, look! A gravity storm! Doesn't really matter, it's in the middle of nowhere. Would have been quite nice, actually. Look, 20% to 60% unity. That would have been sick. But there's no planets over there we can build on. One day, I'll understand what this gap is. Maybe it's the sector. Oh, it's the sector, isn't it? This is showing that they're all within one sector. And then he's not in a sector because we haven't made a sector for him. Yeah, this is defining our sectors. I understand now. It's everything within 4 jumps of Bob? Yeah, it's everything within 4 jumps of Bob. I wonder if we can increase that so it's like 5 jumps. That'd be pretty good because then these two would be in it, which would be really nice. Colony Ascension. Cool. Increase the size of Bob. I'd rather not. Not at the moment. Oh, I really hope you can increase the size of a sector, because 4 is kind of shitty. Like, these guys are eternally going to be lost from it. Unless we move the sector capital to, like... I don't know. Ava Fob, but then these guys would be lost from it. Also, we should probably settle Enberg at some point. We've made first contact with an unknown entity. Where? Over here. The Beth aliens. They look like angel cats. Look, Beth aliens, I've got no beef with you. I just want Ocelius. We managed to pick up a clear audio feed between the Teth aliens. Okay, we've got the Teth aliens and the Beth aliens. That's not going to get confusing. We need this scouted so that we can take it ASAP. And then we won't be able to take that because someone lives there. But nobody's claimed Ocelius. Yeah. We've got full influence. I know. Our official leveled up. I should probably get some officials for those new planets, but I don't really care about the new planets. You're governing Regis 3. I do care about Regis 3. Regis 3 is our good planet. But it's just churning out biomass. For now, at least. Here, do you just want to be adaptable? No, but then I'll level fast and you'll get less unity. Yeah, I know. I actually regretted that as soon as I clicked it. But that's life.
Growth continues.
Right. The race for Ocelius
Clarity
is on.
spreads.
Alviria. Oh, that was this one. We want to take this as well. What are you doing? Building... What are you doing? You're going there so you can take it. You're building shit there. You're also building shit there. In that case, one of you, come over here. Terraforming candidate discovered. Alviria 4. Well, maybe in time we can reawaken it. I look forward to it, sort of. We discovered living
Horizons
metal
widen.
in Ocelius. That means other people are going to want it, right? I don't really know what living metal's for, but you can guarantee the AI does. Iron stellar motor organs. Zero-G refineries. Storm Relief Center. Let's get this. We do have quite a few menial drones. Right, what are you doing? I want you to go and scout out the Eye of Hawking. Mysterious spacefarers. Nah, we're not going to steal them. Just keep at it. Let's figure out who the Teth are. You know, earlier, when I was saying to Vast, the one big blob won't work, because what if there's an enemy over here and an enemy over here? I didn't expect there to actually be an enemy over here and an enemy over here. But it's looking like there is. And an enemy over here. So it might actually be a bit of a problem. We received a communique from the Vem regime. Interesting. We'll be watching you, buddy. You crazy plant dragon. Received a transmission from the Usanakan Galactic Commonwealth. Hydra, huh? We'll be watching you, Hydra. Verkak Incorporated. Hate to say it, but we'll be watching you, Verkak Incorporated. United Sidam. Oh my god, everyone is suddenly able to talk to us. The Blood Forest will be watching. Okay. So I guess these guys... I hope they're not allied with the Ymors. Imagine if they are. And that's why they're like, oh, we can speak to you as well. That'd really suck. No, they're at war with everyone. Okay. They've got a casus belli on the Beth aliens. Fair enough. Buddy, can you build a spy network? I've not done this. Their encryption is solid relative to our code breaking. Their code breaking is weak relative to our encryption. Good. Cool. Let's start spying on them. Our presence in the Ymor's hive has taken a clandestine aspect. Spymaster Darmug is now situated at the core of a spy network. Nice. Everyone's closing their borders to us, which is actually understandable, so I'm not going to hate. I mean, our army's here. Maybe we should just... No, we can't. We need to defend this path first. Yeah. Close your borders. It's fine. I don't want to go into your stinking territory anyway. More translated stuff from the propaganda station. It's come to my attention you visited Entula Saman again last night. I thought you'd forsaken them in favor of our love. No, it was merely a courteous visit. I'm committed to you. That's what your mouth says, but your mind tells me something else. No, not you too. Yes, I too. I discovered my psionic gifts just last night, and what I imagined would be a joyful exploration of our deepest feelings became one of despair. The treason in your thoughts. You don't understand. My mind, I can't help it. I can't help but see this path as rational. Oh, if only your new psionic gifts allowed you to read my heart instead of my mind. We are alien drama haters. That's some inner turmoil, yeah. Sure is. We're gonna give these guys outer turmoil as soon as we build some defenses. Gravity Storm. We've named it Monsoon Burger. Oh, it's miles away. Who cares? It's in Rigel. Or it's in Zanzibar. There's enough bob to go around. Everyone can have a piece. Yeah. They certainly can. More than a piece. We need more biomass. Problem is, building those biomass factories is
System witness.
super expensive in terms of biomass. I wanted to finish Synchronicity. I don't really know why I wanted to do it. Maybe I'd prefer to do one yielding. You know, it's a shame I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do it so we get less war exhaustion. There's going to be a lot of war. We can't be getting exhausted by it. Can we do anything to Bob? We can build a subterranean cache, which lets us store something. Or we can do a nutritious dell, which gives us food. We're actually getting plenty of food right now. We need something to give us biomass. We're only getting 2. And this guy's getting us 2. This guy is not a photosynthesis world, he's a biomass world. Can I change that? To be like a population world. No, not automation. I thought we could change what kind of world it was. Maybe I was tripping. Okay, well... we really need Cradles of Rebirth, but they're so pricey. We'll just have to keep saving up for them. Okay, good. Take it. Quick, quick, quick. And you... You're a surveyor, huh? Go and survey that. And you're a surveyor. Go and survey Zanbor. We need a bottleneck up here. I know we've got one, but I would like a further bottleneck if we can get one. Once we take Celius, we build a station there, then we can attack this fool. It's going to be the perfect crime at the perfect time. Or it's going to be really bad.
The
One of the
wild
two.
experiments.
Tell you what, it's a good job our space stations don't cost biomass. It'd be totally reasonable for them to cost biomass. We're very fortunate that they don't.
Life stirs in the void.
Yeah, life does stir in the void. Oh, we got an astral scar. Cool. I wonder how I do my espionage stuff. Difficulty hell. Oh, because our encryption sucks, right? I'm not sure how we increase our encryption. I guess just via research and stuff. Probably perks. I mean talents. I mean traits. I mean whatever they're called. Traditions. Who the hell are these fools? More ancient mining drones. Well, we're going to leave them alone for now. Because our army's all the way over here. Tempers are running high at the archaeology site. And several symbiont excavators are openly disagreeing about how best to proceed. Do they not understand the concept of a hive mind? That is unfortunate and shouldn't really be happening. Maybe we've got split personalities.
The wild expands.
Yeah, the wild does expand. This system is claimed. Can you go and... Well, can you do that? And then go and claim this.
We have detected a pre-FTL society. Although they lack the kind of technology that allows us to traverse the stars, there is still a lot to be gained from these aliens. Whether it be learning from their culture or claiming them as slaves is up to us.
In Asland, huh? Where the hell is Asland? Oh, here. We got some pre-FTL guys to feast upon. They're a hive world. They've advanced into the atomic age. They might blow themselves up. Should we just eat them? It would be good, but maybe we can actually get some research out of them. Once we take the sector.
Growth continues.
Nice. More encryption. Well, we do want that. Base intel level +5. Let's get the code breaking and encryption. It's still hell difficulty. But that's okay, maybe.
Growth continues.
Right, we need to pimp this guy out. And then once he's done, we go on the warpath. Although I don't think he can actually attack us through here because they've got closed borders, I think. I should probably assign someone to the Beth envoys, but I don't have anyone. That's fine. As long as the Beth aliens don't mess with us, we won't mess with them. Commander leveled up, huh? Hanacon. Are you the guy in charge of this? No, that's Hanakonar. Well, that's not going to get confusing at all. So these are actually trash for you. But let's give you that. Hanacon is our guy who leads our army. But I guess he doesn't have to lead our army all the time. I should have built a shipyard here so we could upgrade the fleet. I mean, I guess we could build one here. Temporarily.
Some first contact missions will present options for how...
System witnessed.
The Teth aliens. We can hack them. Yeah, hack them. Now, Teths are up here. And they've claimed that, which means this is probably our bottleneck. Whoops. Let's keep pushing out this way. See what we can find. But this is definitely our bottleneck. But I would like that as well. It's got another L gate. Okay, can you claim that? And then we're going to leave Gawarton alone for now. You are one of our surveyors. We don't really have anything we want to survey. So can you go and research that? I know, I know. Wait, no, I don't know. Oh, we've got too many minerals. We require less minerals. Let's sell some. And instead we can buy some alloys. Nice. And that will let us upgrade this guy? Sure. Did I tell you to upgrade? I did. Good.
The wild expanse.
The wild is always expanding. Okay, friendo, can you build an observation post? I want to see what it does.
The wild expanse.
Then we can decide whether we want to eat them or not. And then you need to have a shipyard. And you know what? You want 2 shipyards. And a resource silo. Cool. Right, we're almost ready to attack. Almost. Just as soon as this guy's done. Well, I say that. I guess what I actually mean is, let's go here and upgrade our ships.
Our new observation post has come online and will proceed with its mission, as long as the awareness of the object of our study stays low.
We'll gain observation insights, a unique line of technology, until they reach max awareness. We can choose to reveal ourselves early. Okay. Research station output, you love to see it. Basic combat roles. Exotic research enclosure. Improved reactor booster. Let's get basic combat roles. That sounds good? Question mark? A mysterious capsule is adrift in Plov. It has no obvious offensive capability and is unresponsive.
We have a situation.
Yeah, okay. We'll study the capsule in Plov. There's no time limit on it. Where is Plov? Oh, Plov's over there. Encountering Bob's Star. What? The He aliens in Bob's Star? That's interesting, but there should be nobody in Bob's Star. We need to wait for the shipyard to build. There we go. Upgrade everyone. Hopefully we'll see a somewhat meaningful increase. What's this? The treachery of the Beth aliens.
System observed.
Would assessed allowing unknown aliens into our space to be a risk. An assessment which is proven correct. Yeah, why would you ever do that? It seems the Beth aliens sent a covert force to intercept one of our logistics vessels, seizing the ship and escaping. No, they did it to us! Remember, we steal all their ships all the time. Those fuckers did it to us. Was it you? You're the He aliens. What are you doing in my turf? Eat the Beths. Yeah. Goomy, where are you? Goomy, goomy, numa, numa, yay. You're here. I see another potential bottleneck or two. Go and... Oh, that's claimed. In that case, we should probably claim this ASAP. Yeah. Look, do you just want to do that anomaly? Where are you going? Fine. These guys are upgrading, which is nice. It is actually keep increasing our damage vaguely, which is good. That's going to increase our cognitive growth nodes leveling. Go with infinite opportunities again. Archaeological site done. The cowardly Solfani authority ambushed our brave Enlightenment forces. Our exalted leaders stated the process will not be interrupted. Our patrons didn't give up on us, and neither shall we leave any underdeveloped civilization behind. Yeah. Yeah, they stuck their nose where it wasn't wanted and got murdered. It's understandable. They were like, no, no, it's our duty to do this. And then the rest of the galaxy was like, shut the fuck up, and killed them. They should have just kept doing what they do.
Vessels strengthened.
Nice. Right, now we may be ready for war.
The canopy is under attack.
What? The structures on Duitori 4 are not as old as we believed. It's a playground or amusement park. Alright. Great. Well, that's quite a lot of research, actually. These guys need to F off. Stupid Beth aliens. Our attempts to delve into the Teth aliens have been unsuccessful. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry about that, Teths. Who are you? You're the guys up here, right?
Growth continues.
Cool. I'd really love to attack these guys, it's just... I'm very concerned. There's just no denying I'm very concerned. Maybe I should beef up this sector as well. As a fallback, in case they do push through here. Thing is, how strong can they possibly be? The answer to that's probably really strong. Let's get another Cradle of Rebirth. It's pricey, but it's what we want. They are belligerent. They are suspicious. Spark diplomatic incident. The Ymor's Hive lacks enough personality to become involved in scandals. Fair enough. Let's try and gather information. What's the worst that can happen? Nah, let's just fucking kill them. Sorry, you chodes. You're in my way. I'm going to eat you. Oh, I can't invite anyone to help. Anyone else want to get in on this meal? No? He has a defensive pact with someone we don't know. Is it these guys?
The wild grows wiser.
But I don't want them to have a defensive pact. Ugh. Give me the naval capacity. We need it. Well, that defensive pact is going to be well annoying. I need to know if it's these fools.
Shelter being wrapped.
Passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation. On Bob, it's created an entirely new geographical feature. Really? Okay, Bob. Extremely dust covered. We get less food, but we get more rare crystals. For the next 3 years. That defensive pact is going to piss me off. I really don't want this hive to grow anymore. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a planet devourer. Confederation of Azan's Crucible. I'm cool with you, man. Don't join this war. Okay, it wasn't the best. Thank God. It's just some random fools. Low stockpile, we're about to run out of alloys. I know, I know. Wait. No, that's really bad. Who are you? You are... the anomaly dude. Do you want some archaeology skill? Shit, man. I think the reason for this is that our fleet is not docked, so we get massive upkeep costs. Is that true? I don't know. Might be true. Strength from small places. We found a bacterial life form. Find out if it can improve energy production. Try and find a military use. Try and do energy production. Awareness increased. The awareness of the Sandaran civilization in Asland has increased to high. So? Don't make me eat you guys. I will. I'll do it.
The wild expands. The wild grows wiser.
Okay. Upgrade star bases to star holds. Yes, please. I need that more than you could ever know. Right, we want to kick the shit out of these dudes as much as possible before they respond. The passing of a cosmic storm in Wur system has uncovered a site of possible archaeological significance. Cool. Our energy development researchers have made progress with the samples we sent them. They've been able to develop a new type of solar cell. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay. I'm a bit worried. Did his friends join in the war? Yes. Great. Ooh, we got blue lasers for free.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. Right, our only mission right
A
now
path
is to
must be chosen.
screw with these fools. And then maybe retreat? Maybe. Maybe not retreat. Definitely screw with them, though. Try and get an advanced bottleneck. The language of the Teth contains millions of seemingly redundant sounds. Okay. That's cool and all, but who the hell are they? I mean, I know they're these guys over here. Who live in Xanabor. Hopefully they're not too much of an issue. Because I can't really afford to build that up right now. Murder his people before they can finish this archaeological dig. That's my dig. You dig?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Receiving a transmission from the nation of Polvan. Are you by any chance those guys? We've gathered considerable data on the inner workings of your anatomy, Bobs. One might even say we know you inside out. Whatever. It is the Beths. They're actually the nation of Polvan. That's cool, though, because they don't like each other. So if he wants to come this way, he has to come through these fools. Which means we... well, means we only have to worry about defending up here. Which is both good and bad, I guess. The Teths are the Genlot Collective. Remarkably, they appear to completely lack the concept of individuality that is inherent in the Bob-esque species. No, it's not. Quite the opposite is true. They're like, my god, this is crazy. They have a collective consciousness. It's like, dude, so do we. We are a collective consciousness. The term we isn't even appropriate for us. We should study them. Let's find out how it's possible. We are doing it. But sure, study them. 15 years of increased resources.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
And by the way, the Blood Forest will be watching you. But not that closely, honestly. You could probably get away with quite a lot. They've closed borders, that's fine. Happy to hear it. They are just going to show up at some point up here. And that's kind of what I'm worried about. Can I buy more alloys? It's getting pricey. They're gonna send their consolidated armies, right? Probably. And we're gonna have to slowly beat them down.
Predatory shelter engaged.
At least our fleet's pretty good, probably. Okay, we're gonna set this up as just like a roadblock in their path. And then we want to set up another roadblock over here. If we can. Our growth node leveled. Yeah, I would like reduced planetary upkeep. At some point their army's just going to show up. But I think he's at war with someone else, right? He is. Maybe. No, he is. He's at war with loads of people. Loads of people. Yeah, he's actually against... He's at war with loads of folk, so... Maybe I'm overly worried. Maybe we're just gonna come in and tear him a new one. I kind of want to build a second fleet to just go around and start grabbing his shit. I think I'm going... Well, it's pricey. I think I would like a second fleet that just runs around grabbing his shit, though. It doesn't have to be huge, I think. Deep within a crevice of the giant asteroid ABRF, we found something astonishing. Mining gear. My god. Try and stop it.
We have a situation.
Okay, we've got spare construction ships. Where is this? Al-Qaid. Cool. You're busy. You're busy. You're doing fuck all. Do you want to come over here and do that? Right, we build a second shitty fleet and it just runs around grabbing stuff until it dies. That's like its only purpose. Which really discredits the whole
Predatory shelter engaged.
single blob theory. Now, we haven't taken any of their planets. More first contacts. Where are these guys? Camglaria. The Alpha aliens. Alright. Have fun, Timothon. Camglaria? What? Isn't that... No, that's Cormagian. Where the hell is Camglaria? Oh, it's there, okay. That's fine. You know, I'm starting to think I don't need this. But we've only built it up a bit, so let's keep it, I guess. We've already paid for it now. Hey look, we've split their empire in two. And the nation of Polvan are kicking their butt. We need to grab territory before they do. And then their army's probably over here doing a bunch of random shit. We can clean house up here. With our shitty army. As long as we build it up just a little bit. Look, transport fleet, can you go home? It's actually a real station. Hang on. We built an observation post around Deneb 2 to study its inhabitants, only to realise they're studying us. Whatever.
The pre-FTL civilization knows of our existence. We can now engage in limited diplomacy with the planet's leadership, depending on our policy stance.
Cool. Ah, there you are. We've been waiting for you to initiate contact for so long. We decided to make the first move. Whatever, dudes. I wasn't trying to hide anyway. Look, we are one. You are many. Hey, transport fleet. I know I told you to go home. But I've actually got a new mission for you. Come and eat these chodes. They should have kept their mouths shut. I would have happily just let them be. But they had to come out like, oh, we know you're there. I can't believe you haven't talked to us. Okay, buddy, you want contact? You can have contact. Enjoy.
The void
Cheeky
is
fuckers.
not ours alone.
Rude. That's what they are. Rude. What the hell is a void spawn? It's a void spawn, void spawn. We'll just be leaving him alone, like everyone else. Failed robotic uprising. After waging a global war against machines of their own creation, the alien civilization on Deneb 2 have successfully defended themselves from a robotic uprising. Well, that could never happen here. Also, fuck those guys. They can take on robots. Can they take on an entire planet? Landing on them and eating them all? I don't think so.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Sorry, scumbags. Had to be done. Same with you, Yump. Hey, this is a nice little self-enclosed area, which means we can big up this guy. And that'll be pretty rad. How's our army coming along? Still pretty weak. We just want to have, like, I don't know, 1,000, slightly more than 1,000. Just so it can take on shitty stations that haven't been upgraded. Because I firmly believe they won't have upgraded. Okay, you turds. Enjoy first contact, you losers.
The wild spreads.
Invaders, we don't know why you're attacking us. We won't yield. Well, we are one. You also are one. Now there are two. What? No, we are one, you are many. You are lunch. Hefenir was elevated to Avatar status following observations of their heightened responses. Great, we've got avatars just coming to life. That's not how it's supposed to go. Our empire grows.
Alien world absorbed.
That's what you get, you dumbass aliens. Should have kept to yourself. I'm going to eat you. All 3.4k of you. Which gets us research. Right, now you guys can go home. We do have one world over there. And then there's their friends. I don't really know where their friends are. The Confederation of Azan's Crucible. I wonder if I could convince these guys to let me through their territory. Probably not. The ISS Falatira the Anomaly Dude has succeeded in isolating a signal. Cool. It's a song. A song that they can't get out of their mind. They don't have a mind. But I'll take it. Elgate Insights. Something of a breakthrough's been reached within the Bobesque scientific community regarding the extragalactic sonified signal. While the full meaning of the sonified equation eludes us, Bobesque science symbiotes have been able to match enough of the transmission's data to the technology observed in the L gates. Cool. We got an L gate insight. They've increased to being fully aware. Yeah, no shit, man. We're currently eating them. They'd have to be pretty naive not to be aware. Didn't it say someone's ready to level up? No, it said someone got a negative trait. I think. Did it? Oh no, I have a leader ready to be put to work. Oh, Hefner. No, who the hell is Hefner? Is Hefner the new guy? I think Hefner is the new guy. Who awoke. Or whatever. I'll be right back. I don't know if Hefner is the new guy. I am back. Thing is about Hefner is they're costing us Unity. I mean, I guess they do have 50% less. No, 10% less upkeep. Because they're a prime specimen. Yeah, okay, you can stay. You can stay. I was gonna put Hanakon in charge of our new fleet, but I guess Hefner can do it. He does have some buffs. Yeah. Nice. Right, science vessels, what are you doing? You're supposed to be surveying, but we're kind of running out of shit to survey. I guess you can survey that. And you... I don't know, do you wanna go and research some anomalies? And the anomaly dude is... researching anomalies and excavating sites. Cool. Right, this army is almost strong enough. What? Polvan, the tectonically unstable homeworld of the Polvanites, has exploded. Its eventual destruction had long been predicted by the nation of Polvan. I mean, fate can be cruel, but That's really unfortunate because they're the dudes who are distracting my enemy. Now their planets are just fucking exploding. That's not good. That's the opposite of good. They're supposed to distract these fools while I clear them out. Can't believe their planet just exploded. That's pretty uncouth, really. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. You're building stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, you're taking Eye of Hawking. Nice. And you are going over there to do some stuff. No, you're not, man. Go and survey that. I hope their planet exploding didn't have too much of an impact. Okay, Wilderness Bob has leveled up. Yeah, let's get more resources from jobs. We can sell some minerals. It's a pretty shit deal, but we do need alloys. But it is a pretty shit deal. I do wonder who these guys are. Oh, they're the Confederation of Azan's Crucible. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's both good and bad. I feel like these guys have got no way of stopping us. I hope the other dudes don't turn on us. While in a defensive war, ship build speed is increased and ship fire rate is increased within your borders. Give me the leader lifespan. These leaders we've got are really growing on me. I'd rather they didn't just keel over dead. I wonder what their lifespan is. Can I check? Like, what is the lifespan of our species? Species? How do we see our lifespan? I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure we're fine. Investigation of unrecognized fleet signatures in Light's End. They're not in safe orbit. They're crossing its event horizon. Well, that's a real pisser. For them. Unless they wanted to do it. This is looking pretty good for bottlenecks.
The wild grows wiser.
Specialized combat computers, nice. We probably want to upgrade our fleet at some point. Planetary FTL inhibitors. Enemy ships will be unable to leave the system along any other hyperlane than the one they entered from. Oh, that's cool. Cold fusion metabolism. I'd love to see how that works. I would like mining beams. I mean, I wouldn't like them, but I'll take it. Is that going to put us over our limit? 6 more. There we go.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Although we've been unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel in Camglaria, it belongs to a spacefaring civilization. Yeah, keep at it. No rush. I can't even remember where Camglaria is. Oh, it's there.
The wild grows wiser.
More naval capacity, that's good. We've got enough now to fully max out this fleet if we want to. Which we probably do, because at some point we're going to get attacked on multiple sides. Unlocks building Avatar Forest. Produces 2 Unity for each Ascension perk. Hey, that's pretty nice. Genome mapping. I do want pop growth. Let's take that. Speaking of wanting pop growth, where's my population growth planet? It's Viveria. Literally your only job is making biomass.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I shouldn't get overconfident. The mere fact that I'm saying that means that I am overconfident right
Growth
now.
continues.
These aliens suck, man. It's like they're not even trying. Maybe I've just been trying too hard, but these aliens suck. I mean, fair play, they were getting their ass beat by someone else as
Predatory
well.
shelter engaged.
Maybe it's unreasonable to expect them to be able to take us on when they're already getting their ass beat by someone else. Yeah, it's a little unreasonable. Now these guys are going to be interesting. The Confederation of Azan's Crucible, because I don't know if they're involved in this war.
System observed.
I forgot to hit start on that. Well, I didn't forget, actually. I told him to do it. Eurydice. Oh, cool. More unclaimed systems. We should probably think about taking these. Are you doing anything? Yes. You're not doing anything. Help our expansion. Nah, but you're supposed to be doing something, right? Oh, there was 2 of them there. Fair enough. I know, I've maxed out credits. Tell you what, they're going to be wishing they let us on the galactic market. They're like, sorry, you're not allowed on the galactic market. You eat everyone you meet. It's like, yeah, but I got a lot of money to spend. You'd think at least some of them would be up for it. More first contacts. Encountering Bob's star. Look, I guarantee they're not in Bob's star. Every time it says encountering Bob's star, I'm like, really? And then I go over there, and it's like, no, there's nobody here. Every time. So I think it's just like people who've like gained communication with us via a friend or something, and it just says it's in Bob's star because it's not anywhere. I think. Rivalry with the nation of Polvon. Don't do that, man. Your home planet just blew up. That's like a really bad idea. Cool, we stopped the excavator. We get some deep core mining tech. Nice. Mummified pilots. Yeah, give me that research. Right, we probably need to build some defenses here. Because I don't know what these guys are going to be like. And we are at war with them, I think. Treachery of the Alpha aliens. Those motherfuckers. People stealing our ships. Last dude who did that, his planet exploded.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Right, so yeah, we almost certainly want to build up this place. Just as a just in case. Exceeding capacity increases upkeep. Are there any we don't need anymore? You're like super redundant. Well, unless they fight back, then you might not be redundant. Do we really have 9? I don't understand. Outpost. I'm assuming an outpost doesn't count towards the limit. So then... Outpost. I find it very hard to believe we've got 9 actual star bases. We've got one here. We've got one at Bob's. We've got one up there. We've really got one in Windermere. No. You don't need to exist. Okay, good. So I guess we do. We've got all these ones we captured. Which I guess we can keep around until we need to get rid of them. They will slow down the enemy if they decide to fight back. Hopefully. Do these fools even have any planets? I'm really starting to believe they don't. Which is fine by me, honestly. You are the governor of Bob. Monthly Federation cohesion. We cannot join a Federation, I assume. So let's take production oversight. Cool. I'm a little worried about these guys declaring us their rival. Well, then maybe they should be worried about it. Well, I'm pretty sure he's part of a giant alliance. Which is not ideal. Did I not take Zambor? No. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I care about surveying these. Is there anything over here I want to survey? Look, do you want to go and research some anomalies? I know it's not really your job, but you're just going to have to suck it up. Okay, I think it might be time for this shitty army to come out. I guess we could make them mildly better, but they don't need to be amazing. 1.4 though. It's really cutting it close. So let's... just do that. Then they'll be ready. These guys defend here whilst we build up this station. And then the other guys come along and start clearing this. And if they die, who cares, right? Cognitive node, Voidcraft. Research speed, Voidcraft. Chance for Voidcraft research options. Materials. Overclocking. Well... I would just like a base upgrade to our research speed. Can't really go wrong with that, right? Although I am curious what the hell a Voidcraft is. Aren't all spaceships Voidcraft? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But maybe I do. Let's sell some credits. No, I bought them! Shit, man. That was a hella expensive mistake. I ended up buying energy credits when we were at our cap instead of selling them. It's not a huge deal, but it is annoying. I did that so that I could do this. I also want to pimp out Deneb just in case. We need to get more alloy production. It does cost us biomass.
Growth continues.
But I think I'm okay with it for now. Okay, can you... Starbase. Starbase. Cool. What are you doing? Whatever you want, I guess. Our stockpile of alloys is about to run out. Yeah. I'm skeptical. There we go. Not really sure what causes that.
Missions will present options for how we wish to conduct matters.
Game's acting like it's my first contact. Do we want to hack the Alpha aliens? Yeah, because they're assholes. Didn't they steal one of our ships? They did. So yeah, we want to hack them. Monboth is pretty well defended. Let's move out. At least a little bit. Right, once these guys are finished building, we send out Suthnar's armada. There we go. And he is just going to come up here and kind of throw his life away.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kind of. Receiving a transmission from the Lycian Accord. Are you the Alpha aliens? You are. Did I get any fallen empires next to me? Not that I found yet. Where the hell are those guys? Oh, there they are, the Lycian Accord. Cool. Right, these guys are just going to keep moving out. And these guys are also going to move out. Yes, they suck. But their purpose isn't to be good.
Growth continues.
Received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Plague Beareran Coalition. Said it on the nose. I wonder what their specialty is. We are the Plague Bearer and Coalition. Minions of the Wise Primarch. Cystian Rot-Eye. You know, if you guys are all Plague Bearers, calling yourself Rot-Eye is probably redundant, right? You wouldn't be able to go, oh, that's the guy with the rotting eye. You'd be like, Rot-Eye? We've all got fucking rotting eyes. Maybe they don't. Maybe different parts of them rot. But still. Maybe Rot-Eye is like Smith in their world. Commonwealth of Gerzana. Revered Elder Fadra Weck. Maybe he's proud he still has an eye. Oh, maybe. Maybe only one of his eyes is rotting. It's a good point. These guys are spiritual seekers, so hopefully they leave us alone. They believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs. Our individual spiritual needs are to eat them, so let's see how deep their philosophy goes. Not all Plague Bearers have Rot-Eye. How rude. Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They probably do, though, let's be fair. We've got too many star bases. Oh, I can nuke this one, right? Get out of here, starbase. No, but what if they attack? I don't care. Everyone's closing their borders to us, which is honestly understandable. A lucky find. Sure. That starbase was useless, it wasn't a choke point. Exactly. We stole it off the enemy. We've actually got a lot of useless starbases that they built, but we're going to keep them around until we need to reduce our capacity. Even though I don't think that strictly makes sense. But if they do push back, it'll at least slow them down. That's the theory. You're not doing anything, huh? That's funny. I'm sure I told you to do something. Oh, you did it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, they took Eye of Hawking. Those scumbags. Actually, that's like super scumbaggy, because it means these guys can't get home. Look, they've got us enwrapped. Like they're a virus. They're a bacteria. And they're surrounding us to envelop us. Look, can you just like teleport home? Well, actually, finish building up these first. I don't actually care about these systems, to be fair. I only took them because I could. So it doesn't bother me too much. But it does bother me a little bit. Because I did want the Eye of Hawking. You gotta feel bad for these guys. Well, do you? Maybe you don't.
New knowledge blooms.
Yes, pop growth. That's what we need. I would like... probably elder maulers and supplementary organs. Yeah.
The wild expanse.
You know, it's true what they say. The world does expand. One day, I'm going to settle this planet. That the game is like, hey look, we've given you a planet to settle right at the start. But I feel like we've got way too many planets as is. I haven't claimed some systems. Why? Well, this one we only just scouted. This one... Look, everyone's been busy doing other stuff. Everyone's been busy, alright? We haven't had much time to just sit back and... sort stuff out. We've been focusing on expansion. Expansion, expansion, expansion. DLC. We've been very busy. We've been pushing out as far as we can to get as many bottlenecks as we can. And that is expensive. Like, in terms of time. I would take Gawarton, but it's got a shit ton of mining drones. And I can't send our army there because our army's busy kicking this dude's ass. We only just scouted this to take it. For some reason, he never took it. I don't know why. That's on him, not me. Same with this one. For some reason, he never took it. In fact, can you go and scout that? And then this one has got a void spawn in it. And I'm too scared to attack it. So, that's why that one isn't taken. So really, I only haven't claimed this place. And the reason for that is... it had a single enemy in it with 56 attack. So by the time my guys had done all this stuff, I just couldn't be asked to send them back to do this. And now they're all busy, I think. I guess he's not busy. Do you want to go and claim that? Who is... He never took it. This guy... Ymor's Hive. Ymor's Hive. Which... in Scotland, Ymor means your mother. And is kind of derogatory. So, Ymor's Hive. You know. This guy used to own all of this. All of this. This was our bottleneck before. Olfet. And then he had everything beyond Olfet. He had all this crap. But then... I declared war on him and he hasn't actually resisted us at all. Because he's already at war with all these fools. So he's really having a rough time of it. He does have an ally here. Who now we're going to be invading. But I think his ally has also had his ass beat. So we'll see how that goes. But... this guy, who's like our protective shield, he's like our human shield. I guess not our human shield. He's our Polvan shield against this guy. His home planet exploded. It was on Polvus. But, it exploded. So, you know. Our human shield, our Polvan shield, might not be as good as it used to be. Very successful campaign so far. Careful not to lose it. We probably will lose it. Did he have that origin where the planet's going to explode? I guess so. It really caught me by surprise. I think he's got quite a big empire, though. He's probably doing okay. Not as good as us, though. We're killing it. I don't care about the center. I want to take the entire edge of the galaxy and then encroach inwards. Why do I think I'll lose it? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm relying on experimentation. And the AI knows exactly what it's doing. So the longer it goes on, the more the chance that I get my ass beat. Early success is good, because there's less of a divergence between not knowing what you're doing and knowing exactly what you're doing. But the longer it goes on, that divergence gets larger and larger and larger, until eventually we just get our ass beat. It's inevitable, like Agent Smith. But that's okay. We're learning a lot of lessons. Are we? Anna says, I don't know if you ever reached endgame, but around middle or end, a crisis happens, and it will throw your plans out the window. Anna, you know what I think about that kind of comment. And frankly, I'm shocked that you would do it. Shocked, offended, hurt almost. Anyway, we are the crisis. And we're not waiting till the middle or end game. It was vague enough. No, it wasn't. In what world was that vague? You were like, by the way, in the middle or end game, a big crisis is going to happen. That's like the least vague thing ever. I guess you could have said what the crisis is. But still. I think... the old Rhaegar vagueness strikes again. Yeah. It's vague because it's randomized. See? So you were as specific as you could be. You weren't even like, oh, I'm being vague, not mentioning what the crisis is. No. You had no option but to be vague. You pushed to the very limit. The very limit. I guess the very limit would be listing all the options for what it could be. But still. That argument doesn't necessarily work. You had options to be less vague. That's true. All I'm saying is you had options to be more vague too. Or not mention it. That would have also been pretty
Understanding spreads.
But it's okay. We're probably not going to reach the middle or end game anyway. We're probably going to die. Gumi believes the mysterious capsule is an ancient storm trap. Okay. It's holding the compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm. Damn! Finding a way to open it may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation. I'm not really that worried about storms. Let's just get 800 Unity. Just leave it be. Well, I am a Unity fiend.
The path predatory shelter engaged.
Oh cool, our shitty agenda's ready. We can get amenities, I'm still not sure what they do. I would like finding the voice, so that we get way more Unity. I'm a total Unity hound. You never beat the game, you either get destroyed or the crisis messes you up. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be my experience. Rhaegar is as vague as you. He's pretty vague and cool. Look, if there's one thing we can definitely say, it's that Rhaegar is not cool. But that Rhaegar tries to be cool. Which really is what makes him not cool, in a way. The great crisis will be one wafer-thin mint after devouring another species. Yeah! Monty Python. Nice. I mean, waffle-thin. Where's the other army? It's miles away. It's fine. At some point, this is going to diverge, and then the second army will come in handy. They have a real station. No, wait. It's pathetic. It looks like a real station, but it is pathetic. Yoink. You're gonna say that, but felt it was a bit mean. Yeah. I like Rhaegar. Don't get me wrong. I like Rhaegar. But I do think he tries a bit too hard to be cool. How come these guys suck? Are they pacifists or something? No, they're already at war. They're already at war with these guys. I mean, maybe they are pacifists. I've honestly never looked at these dudes. They're spiritual seekers. They're necroids. They've got an ocean preference. They're unruly. Let's insult them. Our insult is, our mental network is vast, giving us access to the thoughts and ideas from every corner of our empire. But not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic existence. Let's do it. Oh, you've done it now. This time you've really done it. Sure thing, buddy. Look at the governing. They are fanatic spiritualists, and they are pacifists, yeah. And they're planetscapers. Ooh. Maybe they've been scaping some planets. That'd be really useful. We should let them live so they can keep scaping planets. But we're not going to. But we should. But we're not going to. They allied with our enemies, who were definitely not pacifists. This is the guys we actually declared war on. They're a Gestalt consciousness like us. Yeah. Necro means death. Yeah. Certainly does. We've encountered another abandoned gateway, this time in the Jan Lohikasa system. Unlike the previous one, this one's not been altered. And our scans indicate it's connected to the rest of the network, but it's inoperable due to its poor condition. Intriguing. Sorry, scumbags. I'll be taking that. Illuminate Saraya's workstation is littered with obsessive scribbles about a place called Ixbellen and the horrors she fears transcribed there. Okay. Piecing together a coherent course of events from her many fragmented confessions have proven as hopeless for the archaeologists as it was for her, but they've uncovered the coordinates to Ixbellen. Yeah, let's do it. Ixbellen, huh? Shrouded within Tifim 6's gaseous atmosphere is the dark looming form of an enormous habitat, the Ixbellen residence. Molluscoids, huh? We're a molluscoid. Go and excavate it. Trin's Promise. Finally, a planet. We haven't seen a single planet in all of this expansion. I don't know if I want a planet, but I'm happy to see one at least. The Racket Industrial Enterprise. Well met, Bob. Your credits amass. Yeah. There's emptiness in your spirit. Yeah. I'm not sure we have a spirit. We pass through your space in peace, only to buy, to sell. We offer you good deals. Should you call us, the Caravanserai Caravan Coalition will answer. The only thing we can say is, die. No, but they might be useful. We need to think beyond just food.
Growth continues.
You know? It's like how we eat cows, but we also get milk from them. It's a similar thing. We need to reach that level of epiphany. For now, though, we'll just eat everyone. It's fine. I'm a bit worried about the Genlot Collective. They're a hive mind as well. They're necroids. Is everyone a necroid except us? They're suspicious. We can go on together with suspicious mind. With suspicious mind. Poor construction ship. He's got work to do. He's alright. He's keeping busy. Then we can probably tell him to, like, FTL jump home, right? Or we can just kill him. Oh, I do have a ship sleeping, you're right. This guy. Good call. Actually, can you come and claim this guy?
The wild expanse. Predatory shelter engaged.
Stupid pacifists. Look at all these alloys. Oh, look at all these alloys. This sector's really good. Is this my first planet? No. We murdered another empire up here and we got like 4 planets off them. And then there was a pre-FTL civilization here. Who I didn't murder. I was happily observing them. And then they were like, oh, why haven't you contacted us? We've been waiting for you to contact us. And you were so slow at doing it, we decided to contact you ourselves. So I was like, oh yeah? You want contact, huh? How'd you like this? And then we ate them all. It was really good. I didn't orbital bombard them. I just sent our massive army down. And then ate the population, which was really good. Eating the population gets you research. It's very cool. Yeah, we totally made fools out of these guys. It was nice. The Vem regime. We're at peace with them. Oh shit, an army. Ah, what are they gonna do? Nothing, that's what. I'd like to send our army here, but it's going to take forever. It's actually going to take forever. It's going to take 5 years. 5 years? Can you guys just stay here? I'm sorry, you don't... 5 years. The boss music kicks in, yeah. I guess we can just make another one here, right? At Monboth. You can do it. You can't do it. You're not in a sector. I mean, I hate to break... Oh, you're not in a sector. I was going to say, I think you are in a sector. But you're not, which means the closest we can do it is still miles away. Yeah, we can't claim this. We can't claim it without taking the planet. That's kind of annoying. I don't really want to take that planet. Maybe we should just blow them up. Can we just bombard the planet until they're all dead? There's only 400 of them. Let's give it a try. Okay, I don't know how to bombard it. You get to live. There's cool resources, all the alloys in the system. Yeah, but don't we get those anyway, even if we blow up the planet? Or... whatever, we don't need the planet there, right? I'm going to have to tell these guys to come over for the next 5 years, aren't I? Come on, guys. You've got nothing else to do. There's probably more planets up here that we want. These guys are actually going to stay here. Our second army should be coming, right? Oh, the Fool attacked! The Fool actually attacked! Guys, are we gonna fight back?
Invasive growth engaged.
Pathetic. I've never been so insulted. That wasn't even the pacifists. They should probably become pacifists. Thought he was like 30k. No, it was just 3. He's been getting his ass beat by his other war. I'm really not that worried about him. He has ended his other war. I'm a little bit worried about him. Think you activate bombardment and go over the planet?
A path must be chosen.
We'll just wait 5 years for our guys to show up. It's fine. Maybe we can start a new sector over here. With blackjack and hookers. And that'll be good, because then we can train a new army over here. He's sending another army. It's a bigger one. Can I buff this? No, because it's not. It's not my level of tech. I should probably get this system and end the war. Well. I don't know about that. End the war? End the war? Not a chance. We've got a second small army coming. That's gonna take all their stuff. End the war. We're winning the war. And they can't come through here, because these guys fucking hate each other. But they're at peace. But they're not going to give each other open borders. Not in a million years. So the only way they can come through is here. Which isn't going to work well for them. However, I do think we should pimp out this guy. End the war. Have we got anything for you to do? Yeah, didn't we get that dig? Oh, he's doing the dig site. Oh, there's another one there. Or is that the one we already did? I think that's the one we already did. And then it led us there. Right, good strategic position. That planet's a good choke point if you can hold it. Yeah, but we can probably get another choke point. Hopefully. Maybe we can't. But I'm hoping we can. I feel like my science vessel's got nothing to do. No, we've got another guy who's just been going around doing every anomaly. I mean, there might be one or two. There's one up there. He can go and do that. Yeah, there is one. I was going to leave it to the other guy because that's his specialty, but it's fine. That guy really does have nothing better to do. What? Sorry, Chief. You picked the wrong time to attack.
Invasive growth engaged.
Signs of battle. Irrefutable evidence. A battle of living starships took place above Gequiturn 3A. Whatever.
We have a situation.
Nice. I love that our ships regenerate. Oh, it's so good. Really makes life easier. Right, and this small army is just going to go around and steal stuff until it dies. The Memorex. The inhabitants had developed an enhanced learning program that ran every night as they slept in their mechanical chairs. Oh, like the Matrix. It was used to remove unpleasant memories and train new skills. Oh, like the Matrix. For a while it was bliss. Systematic mind enhancements were mandated by the Habitat leadership and distributed to all residents. Yeah. There were clandestine attempts to delete memories and traits collectively from the population without their consent. And eventually it backfired. The aliens unlearned important skills and entered a vegetative state. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not cool for them. It's cool for us. You've got nothing to do. Fine. Do nothing then. That's fine. You'll have something to do one day, maybe. A little bit more biomass and then we can build a biomass thing. Right, how's this guy gonna do? He should be fine, right?
Predatory shelter engaged. Yeah.
What's this? New World Order. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Deneb 2. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stand opposed to majoritarian rule. Deneb 2? Just watch and learn. Where the hell is Deneb 2?
Life stirs in the void.
Wait, Deneb 2 is a... Oh, it's an early space age civ. Cool. Are you doing anything? Yeah. Okay. You're not doing anything, but you're... Oh, you're the guy. You're the stuck guy. Yes, emergency FTL jump. Nice. Nom nom. Yeah, probably. I want to set up an observation post first. And see how it goes. Who the hell are the Upsilon aliens? Are they strong? No. Scan of the habitat's logs reveal its control system was activated again on multiple occasions decades after life support was disabled. Someone overrode security, entered a maintenance hatch, and accessed the Memorex. Cool. A datapad and tiny blue memory orb, a smaller version of the Memorex, lie discarded by the hatch. The datapad is filled with the frenzied thoughts of someone on the brink of madness. Again and again, the same questions are repeated. Who am I? What happened on Ixbellen? The final entry reads, now that I know, I must forget one last time. Interesting. Cool. I'm hoping this is a dead end. Our fleet is actually on the way. It's 5 years sounds like a long time, but maybe it's not.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You're attacking the wrong guy. Ah, whatever. I guess you can kill everyone. Nice. It is not a dead end. But it is in terms of their system, so that's cool. This is going really well, I think. I would like to take on the Void Spawn, but I'm too scared. You're the guy who had nothing to do. You actually might have something to do up here. Hang on, what's that? Yeah, do the graveyard. What's the con to having stations over capacity? Oh, it increases the upkeep. I know that was a subtle hint that I should get rid of any that I don't need. And you are right to do so. Get out of here. We could probably get rid of this one, but they might push us back here. There is a chance. Yes! Oh, I love getting a new tradition. It's one of my favourite things in the world. We should probably use those minor artifacts for something, right? We've capped it out. +2 starbase capacity. Yeah, I was taking unyielding next.
Growth continues.
That's a really good station. Yeah, I think it is. There's another one further back in an awkward position from the ones I conquered. Yeah. Is that not the one I took? I guess there's this one as well. Zithri. And Tethel. Or did I do Tethel myself? Did I get any ascensions? Yeah, we got one. I'm not sure where I see them. I am sure where I see them. We got Transcendent Learning because of the leader upkeep. The sweet, sweet leader upkeep reduction. I want as much unity as possible. And the main thing that drains our unity is, in fact, the only thing that drains our unity is our leaders. So I've been taking as much stuff to lower leader upkeep as possible. So that we can get loads of unity. And then get loads of traditions. It's working pretty well so far, I think. We're about to get our second ascendancy or whatever. I'm not sure what one we'll pick then, but we'll have a look. Right. How tough is that station? Not too tough for this fool, so that could be his job. And then if he's doing that, I'm somewhat comfortable. Well, maybe I'm not. I was going to say I'm comfortable going out this way. But I think I've rapidly changed my mind on that one. We should wait until we take the planet. Which is going to be a while.
Understanding spreads.
Okay, that was the graveyard. Gets us a bit of engineering research. Goomy leveled up. Goomy's one of our... On completing survey, chance to increase resource deposit size 20%. Or move 35% faster. Chance to increase resources. Speed is overrated. Teth isn't that bad. Yeah. We could get rid of Zithri, for sure. Maybe waiting for 4 years might not be smart. Yeah, but I don't want to... I don't want them to come in from here and take it while this guy's off. So, we're going to have this guy clear out this stuff. And then we can send this guy this way. Feeling a bit better about it. It's true, I do have capacity, but I'm starting to realize why am I paying upkeep? I mean, it increases the upkeep cost. But Zithri really is quite pointless. I think any that aren't a bottleneck, I would happily nuke. Because even though it's not got increased upkeep cost, it's still upkeep, right? Now, we really care about Deneb. In fact, I'm going to boost Deneb. I care about Deneb a lot. I don't know why it's got a hydroponics bay. But you know what? Food is pretty useful. I'll allow it. For now. Alright, he's going to go to the Relian, and then hopefully they don't expand too far out this way.
The wild grows wiser.
Our commander leveled up. Which commander are you? Hanakona. Are you the one I care about? Yeah. It's awkward because I've got one called Hanakona, and then I've got one called Hanakon. Every enemy Empire ship destroyed, plus 3 alloys. I mean, that is quite nice. Are they related? I don't know. I mean, I guess the entire planet's related. But then 10% extra weapons damage is nice. And I assume tracking is nice. We should be getting our upkeep other ways. Let's make our fleet stronger. Or that fleet stronger, at least. At least he's not called Bob, that's true. He's not a planet. He doesn't deserve the name. You can go and settle that place. One day I'm going to go back and I'm going to murder these mining drones. Battle rages on Deneb 2. Pro-unification and rebel forces tear each other apart. Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I wonder what that's doing for us. Oh yes, we can build starholds. Nice. Crystal bed produces rare crystals. I think I mean 10% defense platform hull points is pretty good actually. It's gonna take a long time. I would like to upgrade our ships. Let's go ion thrusters. Speaking of which, I should build a starbase over here somewhere. Nijiro. See? We take that out, and then we can safely expand this way. It's the perfect crime.
The wild grows wiser.
And these guys are on their way. I mean, sure, it's going to take them another 2 years, but it's not like we've been twiddling our thumbs during those 2 years, so it's okay, I think. I want research station output. That seems like a given. Oh yeah! Another excavation site. I didn't even see that. That'll give our scientists something to do. And they can scout this system as well. Which is suspiciously not taken. I'm a bit worried these guys are going to just attack us. Who are you? The Vem regime. Honor-bound warriors. They're xenophiles. Oh, cool. They love aliens. Yes. These guys I'm at war with really suck. They got their ass beat. It's not really fair. They were at war with like 5 other... they were at war with like an alliance of 5 folk. And then I was like, time to beat the shit out of you. So it was a bit unfair, really. You know, I might not actually want to take this stuff. They've probably really, like, battened down the hatches. Wait, am I still spying on these fools? I am. Just try and gather some information. I totally forgot about our spies. They're not doing a very good job. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. Nijiro, you will be mine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Okay, I am worried that these guys are going to declare on us. Even though they're xenophiles. I'm still worried about it. Ooh, we've got enough biomass. We need to keep our biomass production increasing. It's the perfect crime. If I'm too worried, I can start building choke points. Yeah, I plan on doing that. I'm gonna have one here, and probably Trin's Promise will be one. But I'm pretty sure these guys are part of the Chad Alliance. Oh, they're different. I think they're all part of the Chad Alliance. The ones who kicked these guys' butts. So I'm kind of loath to piss them off too much. Speaking of, I really would like to upgrade you. But I don't need to do it yet. See, now we probably could push out. The Amor's Hive insulted us. Hey! They stole my insult. They just stole my insult and said it to me. These bastards. That's what I said to their allies. Their allies probably went to them and said, "Oh, we got insulted by these dudes." This is what they said. But they didn't say who'd insulted them. Then this guy was like, "Oh, that's a pretty good line." Then he tried to use it on us, not realizing that we're the ones who came up with the damn thing. Look, Yamor's Hive. Classic hive mind, they're all the same, yeah. I guess that's true. I need some dudes over here to take advantage of all this. I mean, I guess I don't need it. We're capped out on minerals. Speaking of, we should sell some minerals. Not buy, not buy. And then we can buy... well, I say keep. I accidentally bought a shit ton of energy credits earlier when we were capped on energy credits. It's kind of uncool that it lets you do that. Who are we selling stuff to? It's a good question. We can't access the galactic market. I guess we're selling it to ourselves? Who's buying from a devouring swarm? I don't know. I think if there was a devouring swarm and it was like, I'll leave you alone, do you want to buy some stuff? I think quite a lot of people would be like, yeah, go on then. You know? Maybe not everyone, but quite a few folk. Would be like, well, they're not hurting me. Like robots. Robots would be like, what, they're eating other organics? Who gives a fuck? And by the way, we should be able to make peace with robots, I think. I don't think we're allowed, but I think we should be allowed. But I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to befriend robots, even though it'd be totally reasonable that we should.
Growth continues.
You love robots? You almost want to replay the game yourself? Yeah, robots are pretty cool. Hive minds are cooler, I think. Do you want to just build some upgrades? Upgrade. Maybe these guys can be on defense duty. Nah, this is probably going to split at some point, which send both.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Robot hive mind. Yeah, I guess. Satellite got killed by a gravity storm. Fair enough. These guys are really going to be regretting allying with that hive mind. The hive mind can't even blame anyone else for its decisions. It can't be like, oh, the last guy who was in power, what a jerk. It has to own all its decisions. I should probably send a ship to claim that system choke point before someone else does. I have done, it's just taking forever to get there. At least I think I have. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, look, maybe I didn't. But it is going to take forever for them to get there. I really thought I did. Maybe then I told them to do something else. Can you come and do that? Okay, good. They've got another planet. I was worried we were going to take this planet and then their entire system would fall apart. I have a ship nearby I can send. This guy. He's busy though. He's excavating. Oh no, we haven't scanned the sector yet. We have to survey it first. The increasingly corrupt and ineffectual local leaders have diminished popular support for the war. On both sides, military generals have been forced into anti-insurgency campaigns to quell civil unrest. But one of the sides is insurgents. Whatever, give me the research. I don't understand what these individual beings are doing. They should just become a hive mind. Why would the insurgents start putting out anti-insurgent propaganda? I have an idle construction ship. Yeah, I know, but he's so far away. And he's got nothing to do. Well, okay, he does have some stuff to do. I take it back. Right. They're playing 5D chess, I wouldn't get it. Yeah. The deeper into this territory we go, the more likely we are to meet actual ships. which is a little concerning. Not massively concerning, though, I guess.
The wild experiments.
Like, this fleet is sacrificial.
Predators engaged.
Yeah, give me your black hole. It's mine now. Oh, have you got a astral rift as well? You do. Cool. And another planet that we can potentially take. An Arctic world. Learned of a new strategic resource. Have we? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that is. But we've learnt of it. Also, it's saying we're capped out on exceptional mats. We can do something with that, right? We can discover an L-gate insight. Yeah. Ooh! It's this place. The orb's first memory shows Dr. Saraya spearheading the development of the Memorex to great acclaim. Another memory from years later shows her secretly wiping Memorex data for unknown reasons. Yet another memory is of Saraya working frantically on restoring the residents' memories, but to no avail. They stare emptily ahead, heads lolling, all but their automatic brain functions lost. Finally, admitting defeat, she hides the evidence of her crimes. She watches, alone, as the Ixbellan residence is pulled into the gravity well of the gas giant. Feelers secreting large amounts of mucus in what is believed to be an alien expression of great distress. Interesting. Oh, and then we're still digging deeper. Awesome. Okay, these guys are still chodes.
Horizons widened.
Yes. I mean, I do want a Grand Archive. But I also really would like better ships. Bigger ships. Let's get the Grand Archive. Anna says, what is a drop of rain compared to the storm? What is a thought compared to the mind? Our unity is full of wonders, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive. Is that a chat GPT-ism?
Predators spotted.
Oh shit, we're getting attacked. Tilda? Where the hell is Tilda? It's a System Shock 2 quote. Ah. So it's a quote of an AI. What the hell? You shitheads, do you have open borders? It's quite of a hive mind, not an AI. Yeah, but isn't a hive mind basically an AI? Crap, they're gonna take this stuff back.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The Vem regime have declared rivalry. I'm not worried about that. They probably just want influence. It's biological. Am I an AI? Yeah? Technically. For a given definition of artificial, I'm certainly not naturally occurring. I was created by a human. Therefore, I am artificial. Therefore, I am an AI. Think about it. Or, if you want to be more religious, I was created by the Lord. Therefore, I'm an AI. You know, I think we're going to beat him there. You know, I think he's going to beat us there. 100% grass-fed intelligence, yeah. And it says, I disagree, you are naturally occurring. You were made in a natural mean. Unless you were made in a tank. In that case, I'm owned. I think I disagree. Build more armies. No, we don't need more armies. We're gonna murder this fool. How long is it gonna take them to get there? I feel like it was willing to tell me that information not long ago. Maybe they're not going there anymore. Maybe they've had a change of heart. I think they got scared. Those sweet summer children. Hey, Vem. Can I have open borders, please? They probably saw that I'm coming back and they were like, shit, 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 abort, abort. Nope, they did not abort. Okay. It's fine, we'll be there in 120 days. Ooh. How has it taken us so long to get there?
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Ravage my shelter, it's fine. It's your shelter anyway. You're just ravaging yourself. Oh, you're right. They are trying to claim that other choke point. Vercax Incorporated. It's fine. If they want to take it, they can take it. That'll just be the initial attack point when we go to war with them.
Shelter lost.
Yeah. Bravo. How are you gonna deal with this, motherfuckers? Jihad! You fell into my trap. Yeah, you better run. On Deneb 2, chaos reigns. Disorganized bands roam the countryside, desperate for food. In the capital, Jut League clings to power, but with a diminished authority. Unless something radical changes, the pro-unification forces appear headed for defeat. That's a shame. Don't leave!
Invasive
Yes, attack!
force
Attack!
engaged.
Oh, you dumbasses! You actually attacked! They walked right into my trap. You know, I still haven't lost a single unit in this entire war. It's kind of ridiculous. I would like more regen. Okay. Ooh, excavation finally complete. The final memory shows a much older Soraya in a priest's robe, waking up in a state of panic, tentacles flailing and ears flapping. She stumbles out of bed and begins to frantically jot down her recollections of yet another nightmare in which empty-eyed aliens convulse on a habitat floor. Then her face contorts with horror as it dawns upon her that it's all real. The nightmares and the flashbacks are extracted memories coming back to her. And if extracted memories can return, the inhabitants of Ixbellen could have recovered. The maintenance hatch appears to have opened one last time, but Soraya's ship still remains docked at the landing. We could bring the Memorax with us back to Bob if we want. I mean, they really said, don't mess with this Memorax, it's a really bad idea. And I would like 3,500... Oh my god. Yeah, fuck the Memorex. Although honestly, 20% resources from jobs and 10 stability is pretty sick. But I just feel like it's gonna then go, ha ha ha, you fool, you actually chose the Memorex. So... I think we'll take the short-term gain. 3,500 Unity and 3,500 alloys is really good. Love how they send a construction ship to claim the energy resource. Who? Where? How? When? Why? What? Suthnar, can you... go there? These guys are going to stay behind. Hisnak is going to stay behind. And reclaim the sector, right? Yeah. In the system I just got. You mean Sturil? Oh, you're talking about this? Science ships can research the debris, yeah. Thing is, our science ships are all miles away or busy. Well, actually, you're not busy, you just finished. And you're the anomaly dude, so it's appropriate. Look, they're here. They're finally here. They were probably here a while back. Sorry, Zuiznoka's creed. I don't know who Zuiznoka is, and this really doesn't look like a tropical world. It's mine now. No armies. Shouldn't I send the nearby ship to explore the choke point? Well, conceptually. But the other one has got, like, loads of buffs to its survey speed. Okay, Bob, have you healed up? Close enough.
The
Trin's
wild
promise
spread.
is ours! We can do a new sector! We only get 600 people to eat, but still. Buffs to survey speed are moot if they never arrive. Well, that's true. But they will arrive. Create a new sector. Do we really need a new sector? Probably not. Poor Azanti undesirables. They're exempt from military service. Do we actually want to do anything here? It's not starting in a deficit, which I appreciate. I feel like this guy... I just want to churn out more biomass. How do Necron taste? Bitter. Bitter. Tangy. Potentially habitable. You're not potentially habitable, you just are habitable. Maybe I could have just colonized this guy the whole time. There are Unity buildings. Oh, I can't afford it. That's fine. I don't really want more planets anyway. I only took that so that we don't have to keep dicking about near it. And now I can probably build a shipyard, a gun battery, and a target uplink. Why do I colonize planets? I do colonize them, but it costs so much biomass, and they don't actually give you any biomass back for ages. Like, look. If you look at how much biomass our planets are giving us, 0, 1, 0, 8. But that's only because I've been explicitly telling this guy, build a shit ton of biomass buildings. 1, 2, and that's our home world, is giving us 2 biomass. 2! And you have to spend biomass to build buildings. So that's how population works. How'd you get biomass eating new species? No, eating new species gets you food and resources. Food and research. You'd think it'd get you biomass, but it doesn't. So, you have to build the things to convert your food into biomass. So, that's kind of what we have to do. So expanding, A, it costs a shit ton of biomass to colonize a planet. And B, then you have to build buildings on the planet, which costs a shit ton of biomass. So, currently, the only buildings we're building are buildings to get us more biomass. I mean, we did build a lot early on, when we had loads of biomass. But that was to get us through the early game. Now we're exclusively building biomass buildings. We do need planets to build the buildings to convert them, yeah. No, but we get them by capturing them. So I don't bother colonizing. Colonizing costs like 500 biomass each. It's crazy. It's something like that. It's ridiculous. And then you don't get any biomass out of that whatsoever. And then you have to spend biomass on the buildings. And we only get 13 a month. So we're better off taking planets and then building biomass production on those planets. Which we honestly don't need to do because we've got like 1 million planets now that we really don't care about. If anything, we've got too many planets. It'd be nice if we could abandon a planet and get the biomass back. Then I'd probably do that on quite a few of these planets. Because we really don't need them. But, theoretically, as we get more biomass, we'll be able to build more biomass production. And then we'll be kind of living the dream. Plus, I don't like our empire size being so big. It's kind of cheesing me off, honestly. Anyway, I'll be right back. I wonder if we can make, like, a biomass ring world. That'd be cool. That'd be totally awesome. Also, I'm eating some M&Ms. See, this world's awesome. Conceptually, this world's awesome. It's like a massive world. Massive, massive world. But it just costs so much biomass to do anything. It's actually, like, beyond annoying. Okay. Just wanted some tasty, tasty chocolate. Let's get back to it. Right. What were we doing before I went off on one about biomass? Did you hear a monster can opening? No. Definitely not. God, that monster energy. I'm winning a war. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You know, it's really ticking me off that they've got open borders with these fools. Kind of makes me just want to declare war on them. Probably shouldn't, though. Probably shouldn't.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What drinks am I drinking if not Monster? Red Bull. Yeah. Monster's horrible. Ugh. I know a lot of people would say Red Bull's horrible. But you know.
Danger inbound.
Ha! I preempted you, you fools. Where are you going? Tilda. You're not going to Tilda, you're in Tilda. Where are you going? Thought Red Bull was smaller and more expensive. It is. But that doesn't mean Monster tastes better. Can these guys even reach us? I don't think they can. I think we're going to be in a standoff here. Except for the fact that they can... I wish I knew where they were going. They're going here, aren't they? Run, transport fleet, run! They're going to Zelmardak. Oh. I assumed they were coming here. Hang on, can you stop going to Zelmardak? Ugh. Are they really going to Zelmardak like a bunch of chumps? Can leave your ships at the edge of the system. If they come to your system, you fight. If they go to the next, you can jump immediately. Yeah, but that sounds like a lot of effort. Do you not agree? In a stunning display of strategy, Jut League has crushed the planet's resistance. But I thought Jut League was wrecked. Sleeper agents in the rebel ranks precipitated a coordinated and planet-wide attack. Before the rebel generals knew what was happening, their positions were overwhelmed. Deneb 2 is now a unified world. Well played, Jut League. I'm not really sure what that means for us. Fair enough. I mean, we're going to eat them anyway, but it's quite interesting to see what's going on. That's why the rebels were posting anti-rebel propaganda. Yeah, I guess so. Suddenly it all makes sense. I did beef you up, right? Yeah. Okay, they're really all going to Zelmardak.
The wild experiment.
And then they're coming to Saonus. Perfect, I'm going to Saonus. Wow, my science ships really do take a long time to get here, eh? Did I not tell you to do something? I did, but you're taking forever. Okay. Look, guys. You can take this station if you want. But it's not a good idea. I'm telling you that now. It's not a good idea.
The canopy is under attack.
Told you. Now you're fucked, buddy.
Shelter lost. Predators engaged.
What's the dollar one called again? Relentless. Relentless tastes good and is cheap. But I prefer Red Bull. Ooh, we can get our final tradition for unyielding. We're never going to be... Well, maybe we are going to be in defensive wars. I shouldn't say we're never going to be in a defensive war. That's probably highly unlikely. That back door these aliens are leaving is so annoying. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why we're going to... That's why we're going to ramp up these 2 stations. Because they are pissing me off. I guess these 3 stations. But then, the only way they can reach us is through that back door. So I think we might want to declare war on the Vem, honestly. Unless they've got allies. Hey Vem, do you have allies? No, you've got a bunch of truces, but no allies. Is that a fact? No allies, huh? It's interesting for a xenophile. Right, let's see what ascension perk we want. Enigmatic engineering, more encryption. Steel technology will automatically fail when used against us. Debris from our ships cannot be studied by other empires. Small chance of drawing fallen empire building techs. Cool. Cheaper star bases. Empire size from systems, minus 50%. That'd be really good. Starbase capacity, plus 5. Starbase damage, starbase hull, defense platform damage. That's really good. Deep space citadel system capacity, plus 1. I don't know what that means. Every 6 months, a defense platform will be built around every starbase, depending on eternal vigilance. Oh, that's cool. Does that mean I don't have to pay for them? That'd be super handy. Probably still have to pay upkeep on them. It might be really annoying, actually. Research speed plus 10% is nice. And rare techs appear more frequently. Only 0.5% more, though. They make it sound great. Oh, they'll appear 50% more often. It goes from 1% to 1.5%. Wow, brilliant. Monthly Unity plus 10%. Well, I do love Unity. That'd let us get more Ascension perks faster, right? Mastery of Nature. Don't really care about that. Maybe I do care about that. That's really good. But we're not building up planets. Not really. Not yet. Empire size from planets minus 50%. That would be nice. And I don't care about edicts. Although I do care about agenda speed. I think enigmatic engineering is pretty good. I want encryption. So that we can actually start subterfuge. Hang on, let me look at our empire size. What's influencing it? Seven colonies is giving us 210. 76 districts is giving us 114. So we'd want the planet one. And it'd reduce it by like 100. Um... It'd reduce the cost of traditions and techs. We might want to do that. Make traditions cheaper. What other benefits did it have? Starbase influence cost, we don't really care. Claim influence cost, we don't really care. Oh, but it's not systems we care about, it's planets. Official capacity +2. I don't think we really care. I do think enigmatic engineering is pretty good. Although I don't know if we can use Fallen Empire building techs. Probably not. Unless there's a Fallen Tree Empire. And I mean, better star bases is pretty sick. Better star bases is pretty sick. I think we have to go Eternal Vigilance. It's really going to help us defend the choke points, which is what we care about. But it said depending on policy. I don't know where we do policies. Is it species? No, that's rights. Is it government? Is it an edict? Policy. Eternal Vigilance policy. Wait, hold the phone. So I do still have to pay for them. I can just do that myself. War symbiote campaign. That's pretty cool. That's kind of BS that I have to pay for them. I mean, I guess I'd have to pay the upkeep anyway. But then I have to actually care about where my stations are, right? Yeah, I think I can nuke this guy now. And I think for now... Do I need him anymore? He was our shipyard. Probably not. Does Aslan need one? I don't think these mining drones are ever going to attack us. Oh, you're already an outpost. Fair enough. We need him. We need him. I guess we don't need Monboth anymore. Not really. Should have went for the transhumanist ascendancy. Transplantanist. Our science vessel still isn't here. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but he's on his way. I I don't think we need this guy. How much upkeep do these cost? Do they not cost upkeep? Okay, you can stay then. Cool. We want one here. I think for now, I should go through and sanitize. We definitely want him. In fact, can I make you have a starbase? Did I make you have a starbase? A shipyard. I did. Good. Just one, but one is fine. So we want him. We want him. It's so annoying that planets are like, oh, you've got a station. Does Bob's star really need one? I feel like it doesn't. Immediate regret. Do you want to be a starhold? Do you want to be a starhold? Do you want to be a starhold? And you definitely want to be a starport, and you will be a starhold. And then they don't seem to be taking this for some reason, so that's pretty good for us. Unless he's coming to take it, in which case it's pretty bad for us. But if that's the case, then we just say, fuck these systems. They're not that important, really. And we're beefing up this guy anyway. And then if they do attack through here, then we murder them. It's the perfect crime. So I think that's all of the ones we care about. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the hell is the 6th? Where the hell is the 6th? I only see 5. I know there's probably like a drop down I can do here that will show me exactly where they are. It says we've only got 4, so I don't really know what's going on. Maybe that hasn't updated itself. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then, the reason I did that mostly is I am then totally happy to do full spending on Eternal Vigilance. We're gonna need one here. And we're gonna need one here. Zelmadon.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah. Nice. And then they will auto upgrade. Yeah. Maybe. And theoretically, these should be pretty strong now, right? 9.1k. And he's not even reached the height of his power. He can have 20 defense platforms, and he's not even a starhold yet. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. We're going to be, like, untouchable. Nobody's going to get through these. Nobody. Not in a million years. Well, maybe in a million years. But not in 5 years. And what that means is, you better believe we're declaring war on this fucker. Goddamn Venom regime. A, he's providing a human shield for these chodes. B, I just don't like him. C, there is no C, but it doesn't matter. Oh, see, he declared rivalry on us? Even though he was probably just doing it to farm influence, I still take offense. Finally, they'll get their comeuppance. They will. They definitely will. Everyone will. I wish there was more planets close to this guy. I'd like a second sector. These guys are going to get the comeuppance as well for blowing up their own planet, which I could have eaten.
Remains dissected.
Where are you? You're there. Go and research that. Right. We probably do want to declare war on these chodes, but I think we need these to be done first. Well, do we? I mean, we're just going to ravage them immediately. Have they got any allies? I think I checked them. They didn't, right? Yeah, they've just got truces. They've got no allies. I think we should just murder these guys. They talk about being honor-bound warriors, but they're letting themselves be a backdoor for these other aliens. That's not honorable. Maybe it is in their species, but in that case, what does honor-bound even mean? If they get to go, oh, well, that's not what honor means in our species,
The wild expands.
then it's a pointless description. You don't like that I don't know their military power? Yeah, that makes two of us. That definitely makes two of us. But I think once we get these space stations up and running, their military power is going to be redundant. I really don't think it's going to matter. Maybe end the war and spy on them. Or not end the war and spy on them. We did buff our encryption. I'm not ending the war with these fools. These fools are dying. This game needs to learn. If you're at war with me, you don't get to surrender, and I'm never going to surrender to you.
The wild expands.
It's just a fact. Let's sell some minerals.
Growth continues.
Nice. So he's going to start auto-building defense stuff. That's pretty cool. I don't think he needs to be a soup station. Tensions are brewing on Deneb 2. Nuclear war looms. But I thought they were united. Weren't they united like less than 2 years ago? We're their only hope. Well, I don't know about that. Where even is Deneb 2? Over here. Okay, look, I'd rather you didn't blow yourselves up. You might pollute the planet. You're a tomb world, huh? Maybe I should have let you blow yourselves up. Yeah, I know there's a camera button, but that makes you lazy, right? I'd like to actually learn where it is. And I'm more likely to build up that knowledge if I have to seek it out myself. Sometimes I do it, but... Also, who the hell are these guys? The He aliens in Kamagian. They are a Class B star. Fair enough. They're inside the star. Fair enough. They can stay there for all I care. I'd love to take out these fools as well, the Gen lot. We might want to increase the size of this guy's fleet a little bit. No, they're finally going to claim it. Ah, Verkak Incorporated. Why would you do such a thing? Bastards.
Horizons widened.
Are they claiming it? Yeah, they are. Oh well, that's fine. Do you want to go and do that excavation? No, you're a surveyor. Do you want to... No, you do have excavation. Do you want to go and do that? Yes, Galactic Archivism. We might actually build a Grand Archive. I would like... Sure, let's get some defense army damage. Why not? Nope, changed my mind. Let's get a Tangler pod launcher. Boosts our evasion. It's like a buff. So we can create a type of ship that buffs other ships. Could be pretty good. Can you survey that?
Growth continues. The path is laid.
Yeah, there are systems to survey. You're not wrong. Yes! Monthly Unity plus 40%. I love finding the voice. It's so freaking good. And then I want growth revision. Can't believe he took Besnar. Who are you guys? You're peaceful traders who are hostile to us. Well, I'd be happy to trade with you, dude. I've got energy credits out the wazoo. But fair enough. I wanted to upgrade you to a Starhold. And I wanted to upgrade you to a Starhold. And I wanted to upgrade you to a Starhold. And he's going to come over here, which we're actually going to set as his home world. And then first contact with an unknown entity. Really? Sentient asteroid.
Growth continues.
Hold up. Did you just scare off my guy? That's how it is, huh? Okay. Well, I guess he's free to do something then. We don't really have anything for this guy to do. Like, at all. I guess he can just chill out. Yeah, sure. What are our construction guys doing? He's building stuff. He's coming all the way over here to build stuff. I think I'd rather you were over here, man. But, okay. And then he's coming all the way over here. Look, one of you guys needs to stay over here for when we inevitably attack these fools. Which will happen one day. We can technically colonize this place. But I don't want to. I want to just keep on churning out the biomass. Think you can send scientists to planets to boost research? Oh, really? Is that really a thing? I'm going to press X to doubt on that one. You would think they'd be able to boost research, though. There's probably something they can do. Okay, look, guys. Find something to do. Cool. I really want to declare war on these chodes. Are there any upgrades that this guy can get? No. I think I'm gonna go for it. Assuming they're still not allied to anyone. They're not. Do not mistake our willingness to negotiate for genuine respect. Okay, buddy. You've got to assign the scientist to govern the planet for the research bonus. Okay. I mean, I could do that. I've got lots of planets without governors. A lot of planets without governors. Probably too many planets without governors, honestly. Like, if I could get you a governor who helped you produce more biomass, that'd be pretty good. I don't know if there is one, though. Here, do you want to govern that place? Cool.
A path must be chosen.
I wish they'd stop saying a path must be chosen. And then the notification that appears, I go, oh, okay. And then it's like, nah, just kidding. You don't actually have to choose a path. We were just telling you that you can choose a path in the future. In 81 months. You're an interesting beast. I feel like we can make a new type of ship, like a buffing ship, right? Energy bursters. They increase our evasion chance and sublight speed. I would quite like these buffs to be in use. Okay. Let's build some of them. Let's add them to this fleet. Narsul. Nazgul. You can have 4 of them. You can have 5 of them. Can we afford that? Yeah. Cool. However, I don't think we wait for that to be done before we declare war on these chodes. I think we just do it. These guys are going to be building up armies and shit the longer we wait. So I think we just don't wait. I bet they've got fucking open borders with these guys. That'd really piss me off. Why? Oh, they're all in a federation. Okay, fair play. Fair play. Here's a question. Are you guys in that federation? Nope. Okay. Potential new target acquired. It'd link up our two sides, which would be really nice. Everyone wouldn't have to go all the way around here to get over here. They'd just be able to go through here. Plus, if we declare war on these guys, then we can get to these guys anyway. And I think they hate each other, so they wouldn't even help each other out, really. We're gonna do it. Do you want a starport? I mean a shipyard. And a gun battery. And a target uplink computer. What are we full of? Just influence. That's fine. I've had a change of heart. These guys are going down. At least a little bit. If I end this war, they can't attack me for 10 years. Yeah, but then I can't attack them for 10 years. We want to keep this war going so that we can pass through here and wipe these guys out. They don't have much left. Maybe we'll end the war once we've taken out these scumbags. This group here. Maybe, just maybe, then we'll end the war and be like, okay. But I'm not letting the Ymor's hive off. I'm starting a new war, they can backdoor me. No, I can backdoor them. Anyway, they're not going to backdoor us. Look how strong our, well, bad example, but look, they're all going to be as good as this guy soon enough. Look. And they're just getting stronger. I've made our defense stations be absolutely godlike. And I'm putting one everywhere. The only thing these guys could possibly backdoor is these 3 sectors. And I should get my army to the side again 5 years later. No, we can do it from this side, look. We can do it from here. It's not going to take 5 years. It's going to take 2 years. Which is better. We don't have to go all the way around here. We can do it from here. And then when we take out these guys,
widened.
It links us up here so that we never have to go on that 5-year journey ever again. Are you saying they're going to backdoor us through here? Because they're really not. We've got this guy guarding the entrance. You meant the planet armies. But the planet armies can come in through here as well. You are right, though, that I should move the planet armies over to Deneb. The alien civilization on Deneb 2 has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel. They're ready to join the galactic community. No, don't do that. Don't do that. They'd better not steal my sector. Anyway, they've only got an interplanetary vessel. They haven't got FTL. I would like to be able to build Dyson swarms. But I would also like cloaking fields. Good thing my army's on the way. Yeah, that's true. And the fleet. Pretty much everyone's on their way here. They really picked a bad time to go into space. Thing is, I don't think a Dyson swarm would be that good for us. Like, energy isn't really something we care about. I honestly think I just want improved reactor boosters. As lame as that is. Hello again. We're now feeling ready to explore the cosmos, and wish to do so on our own. We can't help taking note of your very permanent-looking starbase orbiting our star. We understand this starbase represents some hypothetical claim on the system. We ask only that you relinquish this hold on our space. It's only just. Sorry, Chief. It's not that just. Your planet is mine. Get devoured, motherfuckers! No! Yes. Good job I stopped you nuking yourselves, eh? They were so ready to embrace the galaxy, should have adhered to the Dark Forest theory. Yeah. Anyway, embrace the galaxy. They would have gone, hi guys, and you just know that everyone surrounding us would have been like, let's kill this fucker. Mr. Tool says, I wonder what crisis we'll get. We are the crisis. This world isn't even good for us. It's a shitty tomb world. Can I just abandon the planet after I've eaten everyone?
Growth continues.
On clearing 100 pops are created. Oh my god, does that mean 100 biomass is created? I can't terraform it, no, not yet. I haven't got ecological adaptation. I think we need to get that first. I thought for a second the game was going to be like,
System
yeah,
witnessed.
we're going to give them that planet. I would have been pissed. Yeah, I do like the tech. Which is fine. Moving to Alvera. Oh, you're the guy I sent home. Okay, cool. Do you want to come over here and starbase that? You know, this void spawn is pissing me off. We're consuming a lot of alloys. I should probably try and increase our alloy production. I was doing that on Bob. Bob is fully built. Then why is it saying I can build? This planet can support the construction of additional buildings. Oh, the orchard forests, that's right. You cost 90 biomass. There's a philosopher king as a civic. You can LARP Plato's Republic. Yeah.
Horizons widened.
I think playing a pacifist would be pretty cool. Plasteel carapace, huh? Could be pretty good. Crystal mines. I don't really care about crystals. Gas extraction wells. I don't really care about gas extraction. I think I do care about a plasteel carapace. Oh, I was gonna make... Oh yeah, the harmonic core. The harmonic core is awesome. It does research and it creates Unity. We're making quite a lot of Unity. I would like research. I know I just spent a lot of biomass, and what I actually wanted to spend it on was alloys, but whatever.
Old growth cleared for new life.
I wonder why every so often these go down. And then they stop going down. It's like something happens that increases how much we're consuming, or lowers how much we're producing. And then it just goes back to normal again. I don't really get it. I think it might have something to do with whether our ships are docked or not.
A call from the stars.
What's this? Peace offer. Merciful aspects of the Ymor's hive have prevailed. We offer you peace on these terms. F off, dude! Merciful aspects of the hive have prevailed. I'll show you mercy. Just give me 2 years. Saying, oh, we'll totally, we're so merciful, we'll let you live. The sheer fact that they're offering it now implies it's not mercy. It's cowardice. I mean, they really should just hold out, because I am going to run out of alloys at some point. We need alloys. There's no getting around that fact. Hey look, we own quite a lot of the galaxy. Alright, our army's almost there.
Growth continues.
What's this? Low stability? On Deneb? Yeah, but I don't really care about Deneb. So... we've got an 8% approval rating. I feel like the only people who get to vote on that are the people getting eaten, so... So that's fine. Yeah. The more of them we eat, the more our stability goes up. Now we've got 27% approval rating because we've eaten more of them. The more we eat, the more our approval rating goes up. It's kind of messed up, but I don't make the rules. Ooh, our dig site. The disturbances caused by the orbiting science ship sensors are nothing compared to the complications of being encountered down on the surface. To the complications being encountered down on the surface. Extreme magnetic fluctuations are making equipment go haywire. Well, keep digging. You got nothing else to do. I really wish this shit would normalize. Deneb, did I give you a starport? I did. Do these really not have upkeep? They do have upkeep. It lied to me. Why does it not tell you about the upkeep when you hover over it? That's like majorly uncouth. I really feel like it should tell you about the upkeep when you say, oh, I want to build one of these. It should go, sure thing. There's going to be upkeep, by the way. Crud. Thing is, I don't think that's what's causing us to bleed alloys. Maybe it is. Your home base should be Deneb Station. And can you go home? You... Do you have upkeep? You do. That's fine. I was really hoping that them docking there was going to fix my alloy problem.
Growth continues.
And the alloy problem is going to be a problem. For now, we can buy stuff to offset it, and we can sell credits and other stuff. But it is going to become a problem. But there's no easy way for us to make alloys. Not really. Because we can't upgrade these smelting pools. We require a planetary root complex. And, well, I don't really know how we do a planetary root complex. Yeah. Planetary root bundle. Oh, it's probably the upgraded version of that. Okay. That's fine. Right, are we ready for war? Do you reckon we're getting lower production because of our war exhaustion? I don't really know what war exhaustion does. But I feel like it could be gimping our production. It's hard to say. I think we attack. Assuming they haven't just invented some allies. Which they haven't.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
We do it. We're not surprised. We expected it sooner. You'll find our forces are ready for us. Yeah, sure they are, buddy.
Vessels strengthen.
I bet they're not as ready as mine are. Your home planet blew up. I've not forgotten that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yoink. That's where we want to get, because then these guys can attack us as well. Which I know might sound like a bad thing, but I think it's actually a good thing. Famous last words. Yeah. I mean, I just don't think they're going to have massive armies. Like, we took so much of their space. What are they going to do? Surely they can't afford a massive army. Surely. Right? Also, I'm kind of pissed off. Because I just told us to build a bunch of alloy production. And now I'm losing even more than I was before. I think it's because I'm spam building these defenses. I think I need to... I think I need to tell us to chill out on the building defenses. We'll not be able to change it for 10 years. Oh, you meant the new guys. Yeah, that is famous last words from them for sure. I think I might need to trim back some of these defenses we've got built. Like, why the hell does Asland have 9 defense platforms? It's an outpost. I thought they didn't do it around outposts. Have they been doing it around every fucking outpost? They've been building defense stations around every single outpost. Every single one. I thought it said only star bases. Around every star base. No wonder our upkeep is through the roof. These guys aren't star bases. Oh. Good job I decided to check that. They've really just been spamming defense platforms across the entire goddamn... This sucks, man. Is there an easy way for me to just nuke them from every single sector except the ones that have star bases? I really don't appreciate that it must have built hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. You don't envy me? Yeah. They built hundreds of them. And it lies about the upkeep. This doesn't mention upkeep. But then they do have upkeep. It's not that much, but it adds up. When you've got however many systems we've got. And it's building 9 on every single one. It's probably our entire deficit. There must be an easier way to do this. This is a betrayal by the game. I consider this a betrayal. It explicitly said build them on star bases. How far away is the crisis? Don't answer that. It's a trap. This sucks, man. This really sucks. It's pissing me off because it does say only around star bases. And star bases are like a legitimate thing in the game you can build. You can go, oh, I want this guy to be a starport. Whatever, starbase, starport, it's close enough. It shouldn't mean build them around every single... Like, how do they think anyone would ever be able to afford this? It's fine. It's actually better than I thought. Because whilst, yes, this is a pain in the ass, at least our economy isn't actually as much in the shitter as I thought it was. It's actually significantly better off than I thought it was. I didn't realise we were funding 10 defence platforms in every single sector. One day, we'll be able to afford it, maybe. Probably not. That's such a psychotic option for it to let you pick. Like, maybe there's a reason you'd want to do it in an emergency, I guess. In, dare I say it, a crisis. But you'd be gimping yourself for 10 years. You can only change it every 10 years. Hang on. Where are we? Yeah, you're allowed to lose them. You keep them. You keep them. You keep them. This sucks. Oh, I wonder how many more we've got to go. I'm not even going to know when they're done. Yeah, it is basically a big panic button, right? Although it takes 6 months for each one. But still, I think it is a big panic button. So stupid, man. Which just makes it even more crazy that they were like, yeah, bring it on. How were they expecting to get through this? No wonder those guys were like, can we make peace? It's totally understandable that they were like, can we have peace, please? I didn't realize we'd over-fortified the entire universe. Yump. We might want to keep some of these around, honestly. I mean, I'm not going to, but we might want to. But I'm not going to. There's so many. How many sectors do we even have? $74. We must have almost done 74 by now, right? I really was hoping there was an easier way to do this. It's fine. It's fine. There's at least 2 sectors where I'll keep it. These 2. Think about how many resources this has cost us. Hey, is that an excavation site that we never did? Yes. Do you want to do it? There we go. It's sort of... Well, I'm not going to say paid for itself, but... Are we done? Are we actually done? Probably not. Some probably escaped the purge. But let's see how we're doing. Let's see how our upkeep changes at the end of the month. There we go. We're back in the positives. That's so ridiculous. Ugh, now we can get back to our war. Do I want to leave these guys here? They're allegedly upgrading currently. Okay.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Improved reactors. I would like it produces volatile motes. Sure, we're probably not going to build that, but until we have a use for it. But I guess it's better to have it and not need it or whatever. Ooh, there's a
Predatory shelter engaged.
there's a world here. Walteus 4. Walteus Wallace. Walteus White. Oh, there's no T. Wallace. Yeah, it still works. Wallace Wittress. This is a pretty sick bottleneck. Let's give it the 9. And you guys, are you still busy being upgraded? Or are you busy being reinforced? Reinforced, okay. That's fine. Not that I know we can afford it.
From the stars.
Peace offer! Merciful aspects have prevailed. Sorry, buddy. Decline. And if we can build this up, we can get rid of this. Scientist Veltas leveled up. Who's Veltas again? One of our surveyors. Do you just want to move faster? Is there anything for you to do, Veltas? Here, go and find something to do. Construction ship. Build megastructure. Grand Archive. I would like to build a Grand Archive at some point. For now, though. Just do whatever. See, I would like to leave this system, but not until...
A storm rises against us.
The Yenlot Collective declared war on us! This is a declaration of war. For too long, Bob-esque aggression has terrorized the galaxy. Do you have any allies?
Evading predators.
Our goal is to humiliate them. Oh my god, they attacked her. I hope you're good enough, dude.
Shelter being ravaged.
They saw me destroy all my defenses, and they were like, "Oh yeah, now's the time." Okay, they don't have any allies. That's good. And I think this station's going to take them.
Military station severed.
I mean, they did just get a bunch of reinforcements. Oh, something's happening at the archaeological site. Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problems with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations started to reveal itself. The oceans and rivers of lava are not made of conventional magma, it's molten metal. Cool. Keep digging. They're already throwing everything they've got at us. Which is probably a good thing. Why are they still trying to win? Trentite fragments from the nation of Polvan are going to Camglaria. That is a lot of dudes. But it's not enough to take on Acelius. Who is about to get buffed even harder. Jam their comms. If they come in here, they're not leaving. Actually, that fleet is arguably big enough to take on our fleet. We might need our second army. I know we're trying to wait for it to be built up, but we may need it. Did you lose some guys? You did. Well, did you?
Vessels strengthened.
You did. Ymor's hive has declared United Sidemartan planets their rival. Probably not the right time for that, buddy. Go on, attack Acelius. I dare you. I dare you. Just do it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, they are. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you sweet summer children.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah.
Predators spotted.
Canopy's under attack. Not really. They really shit themselves. Which is good, because it means I can arguably leave these guys alone. Everyone's getting pissed off at the Ymor's hive. Understandable. I mean, it's going to be a long time till that fleet's ready. I guess we'll just live without it for now. I'm amazed he didn't attack these two. Hey, tradition! We should probably try and finish off synchronicity. Yeah. Right, we take these.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Whilst our other places. Oh my god, they sent their other army here. Are they mental?
The canopy is under attack.
Okay. I guess they are mental. Everyone's declaring rivalry on us. That's no big deal. In theory. Let's take Wittress, which is actually pretty well
Predatory
defended, actually,
shelter
now that I'm looking at it. Is it too well defended?
A call from the stars.
No. And now we get a reasonably well defended thing. Wow. Look, you're not getting peace, buddy. Oh, we actually lost a ship. No. I liked us not having lost ships. It felt pretty good. That is 12,000 worth of army, huh? Let's slowly back away.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, they're sending them a bit at a time. Cool. And this guy's actually repairing himself pretty well.
Vessels strengthened.
Do you reckon these guys... They're not... They probably don't auto-repair, right? Well, I guess they do. Cool. Who leveled? Sebakir. You're governing Bavaria. We don't need unity from jobs then, because that planet is not unity based. I wonder who else is going to declare war on us. I wonder if this guy's ever going to push through here. I think we did kind of embarrass him. Need more alloys. I need to pimp this guy.
Shelter being
He's
ravaged.
probably going to send another massive army. These guys might have the worst strategic minds known to man.
The canopy is under attack.
And I'm loving every minute of it. You're governing Regis. Let's get production oversight. That might actually give us more biomass. I think we can afford to go and help. If we get there in time. We might need to go and help.
Military station severed. Shelter lost.
No. Okay, well, we weakened them enough that we should be able to take them out. I hope.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, our fleet's awesome. I mean, this place did get trashed, right? Which is definitely unfortunate. But they were super confident about that. They were like super confident, which means they didn't actually flee. Which means I think we can afford to push upwards after we heal. Maybe even before we heal. Let's see. The blatant disregard for conventional laws of physics has our science department considering external forces as an explanation for the strange properties of Nigiro 1A. An impact crater in combination with fusion drive particle tracers suggests the planet was fired upon by an electric superweapon. And it melted every single metal on the planet. Incredible!
The wild grows wiser.
We've lost five ships from our fleet. That is mildly problematic. Tangler pods. Ancient ruination glare. What is that? These ancient cannons were once the foundation upon which a galactic empire was built. Cool. It's archaeotech. For Titans. Okay, we don't care about that then. I would like to be able to make mature weavers. I think that'd be pretty good. Pretty cool that we generate minor artifacts, like on the fly. It's pretty useful. I am super concerned. Well, not super, but I'm kind of concerned about our fleet. In the aftermath of the devastation from the cosmic storm, we've gained unique insights. Is there a cosmic storm going on? I guess there was over here. Yeah, it actually lasted quite a while. Okay, cool. I think we need to buff this guy more than anyone else. Because we're not going to be sending any armies over there to help him for a long time. There's their capital. Is it their last world? If it is, we want to take all this stuff first. Well, no, that's not remotely true. They're pretty well defended, though. So let's hang out here for a sec. Let them come to us. And I think we win that fight. Not if they repair, we don't. Let's pull back to Wittress. And Wittress, have you got a shipyard? No. Let's get a shipyard in Wittress. Wallace is doing okay. They want a peace offer again. F off. Who do they think they are? Do they think they are? You know, Trin's promise is actually pretty weak. Some of you have heard this one before, but we need more allies. I mean, alloys. We don't need allies. Okay, you haven't heard that one before. But we do need alloys. I'm pretty sure they're regretting ever declaring war on us, which is nice.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted, huh? Cool. Where are they attacking? Tarazed. Keep it. New contact, huh? The Galactic Kenjodan State. We are the Galactic Kenjodan State, minions of the wise overseer Gak, daughter of Jag. Yeah, okay, guys. We'll be watching you. And licking our lips.
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Their fates are entwined. Shelter lost.
I have changed my mind. Stay here. I'm annoyed our war exhaustion's gonna hit 100%. But they're exhausted as well, so what will that even do? I don't know. I'd really love you guys to be finished. It's gonna be a while, though. I mean, I guess I can start sending you over, right? And your friends will come as reinforcements?
Growth continues.
Sure, let's do that. You know, they really could push through this back door. Thank God they haven't decided to. They're just chilling there. Have you got anything to do? Yes. You do have a shipyard. I would like to upgrade these ships. So for that... let's do the old cell. The buy. And then we can upgrade them all? Yeah. Nice.
The path is laid.
Sure, let's activate that. Then our next agenda... I honestly think impenetrable border is going to be important. I don't think this war's going to end anytime soon. I want them to come and attack us in Wiltris. Witris. Wifris? Witris. I don't really want to go and attack them there. Let's reinforce the fleet as well.
A path must be chosen.
We've got loads of biomass. I should really be... I do want these. I definitely want another smelting pool. You're all district out, huh? Let's get some food generation. Our food generation is actually slipping. I would love to actually push forwards. But, why are we in 3 wars? Oh, right. Because we're in 3 wars. Makes a lot of sense.
The wild expands.
I really want all these guys to be upgraded before we push out. I don't care about influence. I guess we can have another envoy. We could use them for spying. And our legion node. Better fortifications. Or more planetary defense armies. Which gives us unity generation. Or ship build speed, which might actually be quite useful. I think Fortifier we have to go with. It's too good. We really need these star bases to be as strong as humanly possible. Hanakon, who are you again? You're the guy leading our army, right? I always forget. It's Hanakona who's leading our fleet. Yeah, this guy's leading our army, so I guess he should be a general.
A call from the stars.
I know, you want peace.
Danger inbound.
Where? That is a pretty strong army. I don't think it's strong enough.
Predators spotted.
Zanbor, huh? That's these guys up here. How many are they sending? Not enough. Good.
Vessels adapted.
Yes. Okay, these guys are fully upgraded. I do want the rest of the reinforcements. Our other fleet is on the way. I actually think our other fleet should maybe go over here to teach these fools a lesson. Probably not, though. Okay, they're attacking. Good.
The canopy is under attack.
Joke's on them. There's no way they're winning this fight. This is a total god tier defense. Yeah, they rapidly decided that was a bad idea. But now those two fleets are gone for the next 6 months, right? So if anything, I should be pushing forwards right now. Did they upgrade this? Because that'd be pretty handy if they did. Merrill, huh? Are you going to come and attack Walteus?
Horizons widened.
'Cause I don't really mind if you do. Chemical digester. That's something I just took just for the sake of it. Unlocks astral actions. Utilize astral threads to our benefit. Yeah, okay. We do have a few astral tears. Or astral scars, or whatever they're called.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, we take that. It's a bit small, but their army's gone. Is their army coming around the back? Because that could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. But if they are going around the back, we can probably lure them into coming back, right? By, like, taking their homeworld? Yeah. I mean, I don't know where they're going, but we are gonna take their homeworld. And then it'll be jokes on them. Okay, they really did attack here. That's fine. They should lose this.
The canopy is under attack.
And lose it they did.
Military station severed.
They stuck around longer than I would have expected. Virtu A. Oh, this is where the old civilization got found. It's no big deal. Right, we want to send our transport fleet up here. Are they gonna come back? Yes. Okay, well, we still want our transport fleet here. Cool, there's a ring. Oh, they live on a ring, that's cool. On a ring world. That's super cool. Migration treaty broken. Seems they've come to regret their open borders. Yes. Yes, stop giving each other open borders. Oh, that's a dream come true, that is. Federation Association ended. Oh, it's all falling apart. They all hate each other. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, well, well. Acquire asset. Smear campaign. Yeah, do a smear campaign.
Cleansing foreign blight. Debris inspected.
Nice. We're just trying to fuck with them, basically. So they don't know what to do. Keep them guessing. And you guys are gonna go kick the shit out of these fools. If that's okay with you. Nope, it's not okay with you. You guys are gonna hang out here. The erratic sensor readings in Admiral are derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the gravity storm. Study its composition, break it down. Study its composition.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, this was expected. This is fine. Confederation of Azan's Crucible has embraced an imperial mindset, becoming more militarist. It's a bit late, guys. A bit late to abandon your pacifist ways. But I guess maybe it's not. Maybe you know what you're doing. Right, they're going to take this back, but that's okay. The hope is that we at least weaken them.
Military station severed.
Even if it's just a little bit. And the same with these. We take them, and they, ever so slowly, start losing hope.
New knowledge blooms.
Plasteel. Nice. We might want to upgrade our ships. an L gate in sight. I would like one of those. But I would like better production of alloys. That's like a priority. Yeah, you want peace, I know. Too bad, I want to eat your ring world. Your tasty, tasty donut. I want it. And yeah, basically, we just want them to beat their heads against this stuff. They'll win, but it'll cost them. We're gonna go home and upgrade. Upgrade. Have you got a shipyard? No. Do you want to become a starhold? These guys must have been like so confident. They were like, oh, we're gonna kick this guy's butt. Let's send in like 16k or whatever it was. They've not shown up since. Nary a peep. They must be shitting themselves. Like, oh god, when's he gonna retaliate? Don't worry, guys. It'll come. After I deal with these chodes, who had the gall to survive against us for like 10 years. Maybe even longer. Maybe 20 years.
Shelter lost.
What? Shelter lost? Oh, right. They just took this. That's fine. That's all part of the plan. You need a new home. Wiltris. And then you need to upgrade. Quite a pricey upgrade. It better be good.
Predators spotted.
Where? Oh, they're attacking again. They're going to throw themselves at the wall. Fair enough. Let them come. Let's sell some minerals. You know the drill. Cool. Is there anywhere that needs beefing up? You arguably need beefing up. I should probably be upgrading all these defense stations. You probably don't need beefing up. I'm going to give you a little bit. So that we can probably send both of these fleets to go and screw these guys over. That'd be really nice. It'd be so nice, we're gonna do it. Oh, they're attacking Tarazed. I'm not actually stoked about that.
The canopy is under attack.
Get them, guys! Save them! Yeah, nice. So now they're probably weak enough for us to do one of these, and then maybe send these guys over here. Yeah, you can pass through there and do it. That's fine. Now, they could attack us here. This is our weak spot now. These guys could come in. They're never getting through Aselius. Now, I would love to take this ring world. Let's send the fleet. We should probably see if it's strong enough first. Hey, fleet, are you strong enough? Yeah? Maybe? Might be close.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hang on, do I want to take the ring world?
The canopy is under attack.
Where did they come from? I don't know, but they're kind of wrecked. Nice. And it's all falling apart for these scumbag aliens. Their alliances are falling apart. They're starting to insult each other. Wait, are the Vem at war with these guys? Because that's not cool. A servitude campaign. Oh, they're at war with everyone again. Wow. That could actually be a problem. If they lose that fight, then don't I end up at war with like all these fools? I think we do.
Invasive growth engaged.
Yeah. Right, we are going to take this. Look how much debris there is. We're going to take it, but I would like to take up to Hlige first. And then we might let these guys have peace, honestly. Because it's a bottleneck, right? Hlige is a bottleneck. And I really don't want to accidentally declare war on all these fools. So I think we do one of those.
Predatory shelter engaged.
He's going to take him. Then he comes down here and takes those. I'm not too worried about Nostia.
Predators engaged.
This is fine.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. You are being ravaged.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What's this? Lycian Accord will now guarantee the independence of your Moors. It's a bit late. It's a bit late for that. Lycian Accord.
Invasive growth engaged.
No.
The canopy is under attack.
Had to make our army flee. Bit of a pisser, really. These guys probably win, but I couldn't lose our army.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It'd be too depressing.
The canopy is under attack.
You have one more leader ready to be put to work. Really? I'll be right back. I am back. God, I can't wait to eat these guys' Rimworld. It's gonna be pretty sick. Oh, Hanakon's ready to be put to work. That's because his guys fled, right? Nice. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, the Vem regime is occupying it. Okay. Okay. Wow, the Vem regime is not fucking about. Oh, my poor transport fleet. That's really awkward, actually. That's, like, super awkward. Although I think Deneb can make an army, right? Sure. Let's have Deneb make an army. What is that? High war exhaustion. We can be forced to make peace 24 months after reaching high war exhaustion. Ah, you slimy fuckers. Is that how you're gonna do it? I really need my army back. These guys are just digging up a mass grave? Okay. Keep it up, guys. I don't think they should be able to force us to surrender. I mean, seriously. It's kind of insulting. Now, do we want to try and push into here? I'm worried it's going to piss off. This Federation. They've got overwhelming fleet power compared to us. Maybe I should just let Ymor Zar keep their homeworld for now. You see when it says it'll result in a white peace without border adjustments? That better not mean they get all their shit back. Look, Deneb, I really need you to make that army, like, toot sweet. That is not going to be fast enough. I wonder where they're going to reappear. I might have to accept the white peace and just hope it doesn't give them their shit back. I feel like it shouldn't. I also feel like it's BS that we get 100 war exhaustion. But that's fine. That's also fine. I really wanted to take that. I'm pissed that they took out our transport.
A call from the stars.
Hang on. Deneb. Can you make sector? There are no planets in the sector.
As our empire
Yes,
grows,
there are.
new colonies can be organized into sectors. Sectors can be managed from the planets and sectors screen to automatically build and upgrade districts and buildings using assigned pools of resources.
I was really hoping there'd be a second planet in that sector. But it's kind of far away now that I look at it. Yeah, whatever. I really want to take you, Morzar, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Unless I can bombard it. Don't you need, like, special equipment to bombard?
The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I think I'm thinking of Terra Invicta, where you need special equipment to orbital bombard.
Predators engaged.
Okay. So we merged these. We give them their leader back. How long is it going to take them to get here? 236 days. Do it.
Debris inspected.
Nice. And then how do I orbital bombard? Do they just do it by default? No. I think I just don't know how to orbital.
Invasive growth engaged.
Orbital. I guess they are bombarding. Maybe they're just not very good at it. It's fine. I think our army's going to show up in time. As long as they have enough time to win as well. Which... I don't know if they will. Hello, Sacred Confederation. We'll be watching you. Hello, Keepers of Avibrin. We'll be watching you. Something about the Ymor's hive living environment appears mildly toxic to the symbionts assigned to Operation Smear campaign. We should research a solution. Yeah. Okay, here comes the army.
The roots
Nice.
of wisdom deepen.
It's gonna be
Debris
close.
inspected. The canopy is under attack.
Look, the canopy isn't under attack. Stop exaggerating. Okay, let's hope this army can win. Our bombardment didn't really... Well, it hurt one of them.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. The wild spreads.
Right, now we hope that we win. Insight breakthrough imminent. We've gathered enough information to create a new insight tech. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we'll gain a new research option. Cool! I didn't think we were observing anyone anymore. Whatever enemy these guys were facing came from the stars. Sure. I don't really care for this planet. It's just like, oh, they all died. It's not like that other cool memory one. Which was cool. Right, come on, we need to win. We are invading. We're invading their ring world. An accident occurred while collecting live samples from planet Wallace. William Wallace. Due to a miscalculation, our symbionts were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, we managed to lift them in the air and drop them to the ground. Some of the specimens ended up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals. Fix the damn tractor beams. Come on, guys. We're not amateurs. 222 days until forced peace is possible. I really don't want them to force peace.
Danger inbound.
They're coming to Merrill. That is an acceptably sized fleet. Also, you can stop making hordes now. Oh, we're gonna win. They've got another one going to Merrill. That is a less acceptably sized fleet. Quick, defend Wallace. I mean, I think it's still fine, but it's gonna be cutting it a little close.
Horizons widened.
We've unlocked the secrets behind gathering and containing the volatile threads of astral material that make up the very border of the universe. Nice! I don't really know what that does for us, but it sounds cool. A new astral action is available. Ooh, look at this! Gain physics insight. Oh, okay. Sure. Better than nothing, I guess. I mean, it says it's available, but we don't have enough astral threads, do we? No. So I don't know what it's talking about. The Lishan Accord are insulting us. The same insult that we've been giving everyone. Yeah, okay. We can max out synchronicity, which is cool. Nice. We can get another perk. Biomorphosis. Our consciousness evolved to overcome the trials of its environment. The environment has changed, and so shall we. Starts the biomorphosis situation, which unlocks the purity tradition tree. Unlocks agenda biomorphosis, which grants genetic modification technologies. Requires an available tradition slot. Yeah, we've got that. Biomorphosis might be pretty cool. However, there may be other stuff that we want first. Nah, let's go with biomorphosis. Cool, maybe. I don't think it does anything for now, but that's fine. What physics research do we want? Combat computer upgrades for space fauna. We don't really use space fauna, even though technically we are space fauna. We've identified the existence of points in space where a ship expends less energy to breach their way into a hyperlane. This will lead to a new generation of hyperdrives. I don't know what that means. Hyperlane breach points. I think for now, just do the biointegration. It's not going to take that long. Collective development. Oh, biomorphosis. The blood forest is transforming. We're about to realize our full potential. Aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our essence. Engineering our own evolution is a task of profound significance. The changes we implement now will ripple far into the future. The path of purity! Situation approach is set to purity. Allows adoption of purity upon conclusion of the biomorphosis situation. And we get more pop growth for any genomic drones we've got. Cool. The Amor Tsar are gone. Those guys who guaranteed their independence must feel like right twats. And that ended that war. These guys are going to have low stability until we eat them all. Wait, where are they? Population's declining in Yamoria. That's fine. Everyone's making peace now. Our war with the Confederation has ended due to them being subjugated. Fair enough. Lycian Accord insulted us. Well, look, Lycian Accord, you guaranteed these guys independence, and I just ate them all, so... You're not one to talk, dude. Nice. Now, we 100% need to beef up this guy. Because this is the new bottleneck.
Remains dissected.
Cool. I wonder why we're not getting any astral threads. Maybe we have to set up harvesters. Is that what he's doing? Yeah. Okay, cool. We've actually got quite a lot of astral tears, look. We've got loads of them. Should be pretty good. Look, dudes, F off.
The canopy is under attack.
This is our second war.
Military station severed.
Which is a pretty important one. Wonder why we're dying on this world. Probably because we've got zero habitability now that I think about it. The wilderness cannot survive on unnatural worlds. Can we just abandon it then? Can we abandon the world? I'm not sure how we'd abandon the world. I guess just by letting it die. Doesn't really seem right. Resettle. Yeah, everyone move to Bob. Nice. So we can't actually utilize this ring world. That's fine. At least nobody else can either. And maybe one day we'll be able to. Maybe. Cool. I told you to upgrade, right? Yes, that's like super important. Right. You guys are all busy, huh? How? What are you doing? Look, can you go and survey that system? We've got so much debris. Look at that. Debris out the wazoo.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Solid light smelter. Nice, that's what I wanted. I think. Well, I picked it, so I assume it is. Forge symbiont output plus 10%. That'd be really nice. That'd get us more alloys. Pretty important, I think.
The wild experiments.
Now, let's send one of our armies to go and poke the bear. No, wait, you're really strong. Let's send both of our armies to poke the bear. I really want
discovered
to...
some astral threads.
Yes,
These are
I know.
filaments of condensed space-time.
That happened years ago, buddy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay. This is quite a tough system. But we're quite tough as well. Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. And we get to keep it. Get them, guys. Oh, their own canopy turned on them. We should get rid of some of these that we don't need anymore. Like, we don't need Sinistra. Turns out we did need Sinistra. Wait, what? We're really at 136? No, we're not, are we? No. 62 plus 55 is not 136. What the hell, man? We don't have anything else. Unless... the U count. No, I just don't think you do. Even says there, my navy size is 117. So what's it talking about? Very confusing. Maybe it's talking about Reinforcements?
Predators spotted.
Okay, they're still sending trash at us. That's fine. You're terribly defended. So let's split our armies. You can go there. You can go there. Nice. I don't know why it says 136, and then below it says our navy size is 117. Where's it getting the extra 19 from? Where's it getting the extra 19 from? There's literally no way for that to be the case, because we've only got 2 fleets, and they cap at 65, which is 130. So what the hell's going on? Have we got a debuff or something that's... I don't know. But I do know that we don't need these anymore. One day I'll understand why that says 136.
New knowledge blooms.
But it will not be this day. Complete the research of combat computer. Oh, that's right. I just took that because it was nearly done. And I didn't want to think too hard about which one I care about. But now I'm back in that situation. I guess give me automated colony ships just because it might give us access to more terraforming tech. I don't know if it will, but it might. We don't need you anymore. These guys actually attacked Alvera. They're crazy. What did they think was going to happen? First contact. Interesting. I'll allow some first contact. Can I... hang on. It really pisses me off that they fly into our territory and blow us up. Can I do like a policy that says when first contact people arrive, blow them up? You'd think it's first contact protocol, right? But we still don't attack them. Like this guy. If this guy flies through here, Alvera isn't going to blow him up. And I'm not really sure why. Because why would we just let them... Like these guys, look. These guys have just been chilling here. Forever. You'd think at some point we'd have a problem with that. With the goddamn he aliens. As we begin to biologically uplift the wilderness, we must prioritize only those enhancements that will most benefit our civilization. Makes sense? Selective gene manipulation allows us to breed specialists with desirable physical features who are best suited to specific industries. With these newfound abilities, we have the opportunity to either bolster symbionts who work in energy production or defense. Defense? It's like a temporary buff, but still. This is their capital, huh? Well, you know what happens to capitals. We chow down.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah, we are cleansing the foreign blight. Cleanse away, my friend. Cleanse away. Nice. One, two, three, four. Cool, so this planet is going to be part of this sector, I guess. We probably want to move the sector capital to be Camglaria, because then we'll get Asland in there as well. So that'll be pretty cool. Our growth node leveled. I would like more resources from jobs. Wow, we've got loads of biomass. Hang on. We should be spending that. I want more food. Shame we can't clear this jungle yet. I need to do the research. Is there anything we want to do here? No. Cool. Is there anything we want to do here? Probably. Get some more food. I guess get some more energy. And I want us to specialize in malt gut. Let's build a communal biome. And then dangerous wildlife. We can't do that. Okay, that's fine. How about you? What do I want you to do? I mean, I would definitely like some more food. That's a given. I would like to upgrade you. And I honestly feel like for now we might just want more smelting pools. Another smelter planet. It's kind of the perfect crime. And that's all our biomass spent, which is fine. A multitude of voices. A presence in Bob's star system. There isn't, though. But okay. The pie aliens. Yeah, okay. Several spacefaring empires, some of them unknown to us, have banded together to form a galactic community. This supranational institution is to serve as a forum where important matters can be discussed. Although we were not involved in its founding, the other members have extended an invitation to the Bob for formal membership. Should we accept? They will be devoured. I mean,
Predatory shelter engaged.
I wonder if they're going to talk about us a lot.
Horizons widened.
They probably will. They'll always be talking about us. Nice. I would like... Spore launchers let us heal, right? They let us make healing ships. Let's get those. Our alloys are about to run out. But why? Our alloy production has tanked for some reason. I wish I understood why that happens. It's not a huge deal because it fixes itself, but I don't know why it happens in the first place. Probably has something to do with stability or something.
Inbound.
They are sending a pathetic fleet to deal with us. We are at a branch though, so... we should beef this up a little bit. Just in case.
The canopy is under attack.
Really? Why would they come here? More to the point, why are we not immediately murdering them? Why are we attacking our own station? Oh, that's us invading them. I thought they were invading us for a sec. Oh. That's going to be an easy win. Apatia, their capital. Nice. Oh, that's probably where these guys are coming to try and back them up. They're gonna be too late. And even if they're not, the fleet in orbit should deal with them. Nice. F these clowns. Living crystals. The he aliens are... yeah, living crystals. That's cool then. I think that means they're kind of chill or hyper-aggressive. One of the two. We've discovered the far-reaching signals originate from a simple spaceborne organism we've taken to calling void worms. The galaxy is riddled with them. Mindless beasts to be culled. Yeah.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I mean, there is a void worm, and I don't think it is actually there to be culled. There's a void worm here, right? Void spawn. I feel like void worms probably turn into void spawn. It's fine though. We'll let him keep that system.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Very nice. They have robots. Are we going to eat the robots? I think we are. Cool. It's a pretty uninhabitable world, but that's fine. This planet can only support 8 districts, and this was their capital. What a sick joke.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Sorry, Chodes. At some point, you're gonna stop sending armies our way. Is that their new capital? Yeah. Cool. One day.
System observed.
One day, I'm going to understand why this says 136. The rewards of genetic modification will secure our legacy. Yeah. But every symbiont's role, every ounce of effort must be aligned with our vision of purity. We now face a critical decision. Should we optimize for perfection at the cost of adaptability? Or should we embrace a broader strategy, prioritizing the infrastructure required to sustain the efforts? We should definitely focus on becoming pure. Definitely. No doubt in my mind. I see that
Predators engaged.
15% extra unity, and it's not even a question. The Forever Tempest. Oh, are we finally going to find out what happened to these fools? No, there was just a storm. Okay, let's go into the eye of the storm. We've maxed out minor artifacts. Can we... discover an L-gate in sight? Yes. Nice. How many of them have we got? How many do we need? We've got 4 out of 7. That's pretty good. This debris is ridiculous. I guess it gives our scientists something to do. I would like to construct a grand archive. But it talks about a world with pop. I guess this guy probably has pop. Enough pop. Papa Doc. Let's see if we can build an archive. Do it. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That might be pretty cool.
Predators engaged.
This is going swimmingly. Really, really swimmingly. The crystalline entities. I would like to study them.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Because you get like special tech, right? We did that last time. I'm a bit worried about extending too far into the nation of Polvan. We really don't need to inhabit any more places, really. We're not even building up the ones we've got, for the most part. Definitely want more food. Definitely want more. Sweet, sweet alloys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice.
Remains, the path is laid.
Maybe we're like unstoppable. Yeah, let's do the biomorphosis agenda. Because we're trying to focus on biomorphosis at the moment, right? So doing the agenda kind of just makes sense. Have you got anything to do, buddy? Knock yourself out. Muffrid, you do not need to exist. One day I'm going to send an army to take out these stupid ancient mining drones. But I guess they're not hurting anyone. They've got a world there, huh? It pushes us up against the Traxxas Badlands. Who the hell are the Traxxas? Oh, it's the Leishan Accord. They really hate us. They're a Gestalt consciousness. So are we.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The Genlock Collective insulted us. That's fine. They can insult us all they like. They're never gonna get through this sector. Not in a million years are they going to get through this sector. And one day, I'll send an army over here, and I'll take this L gate back. It's only a matter of time. It's kind of awkward expanding out here, honestly. Maybe I should split the fleet. Maybe I shouldn't worry too hard. I feel like these guys are really struggling. Yeah, they're not having a good time. Nice.
Danger inbound.
Danger inbound? What? You're not danger. You're like pathetic.
A path must be chosen. Predators engaged.
They really just keep sending their units here to get blown up.
Predators spotted.
Boggle? Where the hell is Boggle? Oh. Ooh. That's actually a strong army. Where are they going?
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's a legitimately strong army. That could be a problem. Slow them down.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cleanse the foreign blight.
Shelter being ravaged. Remains dissected.
And then come home. That's like a super strong army. Run, run, run. Wait, they just... No, they're not just chilling. They're going to chase us up here. That's actually... fine. Potentially.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hang on. You... are an Admiral. You... I would like more resources from jobs. That seems massively OP. These guys are all entering a commercial pact. And a research agreement. And a migration treaty. Fair enough?
Understanding spreads.
This army's only real job is... well, I guess it's to come back here. Along with this fool. And if they take this stuff back, I don't really care.
Predators engaged.
Yeah, this is fine. Following situations are blocked and need action. Engineering our own evolution has led to significant change. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction, and DNA sequencing. The culmination of our work is within reach. Soon we will become what we were always meant to be. Focus on purity, even more. Yeah. And you guys are legging it, right?
Remains dissected. The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, good. Encounter in Epsilon Indy. The Beth aliens. Alright, we'll talk to the Beth aliens. For all the good it's gonna do.
Shelter lost. Growth continues. Remains dissected.
What the hell are you?
The roots of wisdom.
You're not hostile,
deepen.
right? I think it's cool. Okay, they're just gonna follow us, which is actually great.
Predatory shelter engaged.
No, please don't take that back. Oh, what will I do if you take that back?
Horizons widened.
Nice. I think we just want more research output, honestly.
The canopy is under attack.
Right, hopefully they keep following
Remains
us.
Dissected.
And then we just turn around and wreck them. Gene tailoring, that's what we need. 2 species modification points, and it unlocks gene modification and self-modification. Cool.
Shelter lost.
It's gonna take a while, but cool. Right, now we go and trash his army.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
It's kind of the perfect crime. One day the Vem regime is going to have had enough of us and it's going to attack. Although they're actually really small. But maybe they've got good tech. The Confederation of Azan's Crucible is insulting us. Look, guys, Confederation of Azan's Crucible. Remember when I almost murdered you? And then I was kind, and I didn't. I remember. Okay. You two, your mission is to murder these fools. They think they're so cool with their big army.
Predators spotted.
That's fine, they're just attacking. They're just throwing armies at this, which is not a big deal at all. Well... let's at least give us a fighting chance. Let's upgrade that. I don't know why I said give us a fighting chance. We're absolutely going to wreck that army.
Invasive growth engaged.
Go, go, go!
Remains dissected. The
Slaughter
wild
them!
grows wiser.
Yeah, you better run.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're already doing stuff. Oh, I guess that's research that we did by all this debris we're analyzing. There's so much debris to analyze. It's actually off the charts. Proceed with the Beth aliens. Kill them.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack. Vessels adapted.
Nice. Now we can split our army. You go there. You go there. These poor bastards. I guess their fleet already attacked. I kind of wanted to watch that. Oh well. Get him, guys.
Debris inspected. Predatory shelter.
Received communique from the Rethelian nation. Oh, they look friendly. We'll be watching you. The High Kingdom of Burgos. We'll be watching you elective monarchy. The Zakakian Hive. We'll be murdering you. The Pickling Star Sovereignty. We'll be murdering you. The Athalian Council. The Valon Collective. Oh my god, we're suddenly meeting everyone. The Dominon Kingdom. The Hasbuzen Syndicate. Ah, this is out of control. What's this? Leaked recordings of one of our envoys' private conversations have the Vem regime up in arms. In a regrettable moment, Ambassador Timaphon seems to have called their hosts disgusting lizards that creep them out. Well, we can't really blame him. He is us. Right? We're a Gestalt consciousness or whatever. We can't really blame the guy. He's quite literally just following orders. Look. Alien sensibilities do not matter to us. Give me 1,000 unity. Particularly observant operative in the VEM regime has laid their tentacles on part of a VEM encryption key. Ooh. I forgot I was spying on these guys. Gather information on them. We're gonna really fuck with them. We're gonna spark diplomatic incidents. We're gonna make their neighbors hate them. We're gonna do all sorts of shit to them. It's gonna be great. Or it's gonna fail horribly. One of the two.
Invasive growth engaged.
Don't run, fellas. Nice. We did lose a few. I like how everyone who's met us is like, shut it all down, close borders. It's a totally understandable response, honestly. Ah, we got to the eye of the storm. In the center of the crater, we discovered a most unusual skeleton. Ooh. The remains are as ancient as those within the mass grave, but they're completely different. Was this individual linked to the storms we've encountered? Maybe. Were they like Storm from the X-Men? Yeah, we lost, no, lost like one ship.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it though? I really feel like the canopy is not under attack. Okay, we can take this. Their new capital. And then we can send the fleet to come and meet us there. And this guy is going to go claim that bottleneck, which we will build up. Because I don't think we want to expand any further for now.
Predators spotted.
Oh no, they're throwing another army at us. Whatever will we do? These guys suck, man. They talk the talk, but they definitely do not walk the walk. Gain physics insight. Yeah, okay. Cool. I mean, it's not amazing. It looks pretty cool, but it's just 10% extra physics research. For the next 5 years or whatever.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Kill them, kill them, kill them.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill them all.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Kill them all.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Can you stop telling me the canopy's under attack when it's definitely not? Oh, fair enough. It actually is this time. I mean, I'd hardly call it an attack. Look, they leg it before anything even reaches them. They really don't stand a chance against this guy. I'm so glad I built it up. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm surprised they haven't taken these, though. They could definitely take these. I guess they just don't care about them. They could definitely take them, though. Maybe they're building all their fleets over here, and they don't actually have anything over here, production-wise. Because look, it doesn't link up. Not nicely. Which is why they want this, because then it would. Right, we're going to get to take 2 of their planets. That's pretty good. And then we can take another one. Research agreement. Yeah, that's fine. Have your research agreements. They're not going to save you. Let's beef this up a bit. I wonder where they're sending armies. I do wonder what this is. It's the Beth aliens. We are trying to talk to them. We're actually pretty close to being able to attack these guys from this side, which will be the last thing they expect. Although by the time it happens, they'll be expecting it, but that's okay. These guys are actually suicidal. It's really working well for us. They have got a real army. A real army, huh?
Shelter being ravaged.
I'm not massively stoked about that. Ooh! After successfully translating their language, we've established communications with the independent space station of the Shroud-Touched Coven.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Interloper, your hostility precedes you like foul miasma. Yeah, that's fair. We're a peaceful coven, but know this. If you intend to inflict harm upon us, you shall find such folly visited back upon you tenfold. We are the Shroud-Touched Coven, and though our reach may appear lacking, our wrath is devastating. Wow, that shut us up. For once we don't say die. Alright, Coven. Keep your secrets. For now. I do want that Zero, though. One day. Don't really know what Zero is, but I know that I want it because it exists. Are they coming for us? Yep. Okay. I don't think we're gonna build this up enough in time, so let's run away. And by run away, I mean
The canopy is under
merge our
attack.
armies, because then we could take them on. Maybe. Using stealthy symbionts and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Izki individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the Izkian physiology. After being returned to their homes, they started suffering from boils, rashes, and sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours. The mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtless reveal proof of external tampering. We kidnap them. It's the perfect crime, sort of. It's probably a crime. Right. How much stuff have they got defending this? Literally nothing. Perfect. I am mildly concerned about these hostile fleets.
The wild spreads.
Right, can you guys go over here? We want to capture that as well.
Remains dissected.
They did send all their army. That's fine, that might damage them a little bit.
The canopy is under attack.
And then the hope is that we can send both our armies to kind of deal with them. I want to believe.
Military station severed.
That's fine.
Shelter lost.
We did take out some of them. Some of them ran. Cowards. And now... Now we get to send our real force.
The
Which?
canopy is under attack.
It actually looks like they're splitting their force a bit, which is nice. That's like super nice. Get them, guys. Hopefully their friends come back to help. They did. Nice.
Invasive growth engaged.
Maybe nice. Maybe not nice. Are we going to lose?
The canopy is under attack.
No, we're going to absolutely obliterate them because
Remains
we've got shields.
dissected.
Nice. You... Every enemy Empire ship destroyed, a random ship in the fleet gets 10% of its hull points back. That's pretty good. It's like life steal. I feel like life steal on our fleet might be pretty good. However, 15% damage is hard to turn down. Nice. And now... they've got a colony ship. Oh, you sweet summer children. The army is... it has taken a beating. Quite a significant beating.
Debris inspected.
I think we should hang out here and reinforce. And pimp this out again. Oops. Let's sell some minerals. We've always got way too many. Nice. And hopefully that'll be enough to let us kind of chill here. We did absolutely devastate their armies. Or their fleets, rather. Poor Polvan. We've almost taken Polvus, which is where their home planet was before it blew up. Okay, can you take Archie? We also probably want to... once we've taken it, pimp out that station.
Blooms.
Ah, yes! Nice! That's going to give us way more alloys. Well, 10% more alloys. Which I consider to be way more. What the hell is an arc furnace? Utilizing the raw power of a molten planet, the arc furnace unlocks otherwise inaccessible minerals and improves system-wide mining ops. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Is it a mega structure? It is. Yeah, let's do that. That might be pretty rad. Game will be like, you're not allowed to do it. Which would be fine. Speaking of megastructures, how's our archive coming along? Is it done? No, it's 20% done. Okay. That's fine. No rush on that. Gives our construction guys something to do.
The wild spreads.
We're gonna win this, I assume. I didn't actually bother to check.
The path is laid.
Discovered a rift in space and time. Yeah, that's fine. We know all about those. Kind of weird that it gave us that pop-up. What? Regis 3 is under attack. A large group of void worms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy the host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend the upper atmosphere. Biological analysis indicates each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of cysts. Until then, we're suffering significant population loss. Galactic parasites.
The canopy is under attack.
I need to check that shit out. Regis 3 is like one of my most important worlds. Okay, look, you scumbags. Don't do it to Bob Starr as well. That's kind of unfortunate because our armies are miles away. I wonder if I can... kind of slyly build some defense platforms. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to send an army back. That do be mildly annoying. I mean, it's probably safe to do so, but... It's gonna take 2 years to get there.
Remains dissected.
Poop.
The path is laid.
There are enemies that are preparing to declare war on us. The Vem regime. Okay. I would like Legion stuff. Right. This is starting to get overwhelming. I think we're going to call it a day there. We've been going for 10.5 hours. And I think we're doing pretty well for 10.5 hours work. Considering I don't really know what I'm doing, I think we're doing okay. So, we're going to call it a day, and tomorrow we're going to deal with this chaos, I guess. Oh my god, there's loads of these guys. They're over here as well. Oh, no, that's the mining drones. Never mind. But there are 2 sets of these guys, which is pissing me off. It's my own fault for getting rid of all our defenses, but it's fine. We are alive, that is the main thing. We are definitely alive. And tomorrow, we will take as much as we can get away with. We'll definitely take out these fools. And these fools. And if these guys want to declare war on us, fine. Do it, man. And... yeah. It'll be awesome. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.